Yay for chicken. Yeah, I didn't change my scene apparently. Oh well. It's ending soon, just like 7 hours from now. Something like that. Shh, don't tell anyone. You're the only one who saw that.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, come on. Start sharing chat, please. Thank you, thank you. Don't you dare mess with it, you bastard.
Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny. And yes, it's yours. All yours. Because Tree apparently didn't want it. She was
No,
saving
I
it for
left
you.
Danny.
How's Danny today? I know what day it is, so you know it's all good. We know what day it is. You're always the other frat, indeed. Yay, firsts.
Yay.
Firsts everywhere. Woo.
How is the Danny? Does she need the huggies?
No, not yet. I think it's after. Well, before huggies are not bad, but after huggies are.
You can have all the huggies.
Can have before and after huggies. Mm-hmm. It's a luxury, we know. Huggies, yes. Many huggies.
You get 50% energy huggies now, and you can take 40% huggies after.
It's pre huggies.
Yes.
Pre
Get
and after
extra
huggies. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, apparently I've paid for somebody on Twitch. I don't know who though. It doesn't tell you. Just you have blah 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 blah. Of course, it has to tell me like everywhere. It's like PayPal, here and there. It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. I got it.
Get it? Yes.
I've paid for something. It's okay. It's either Dree or Donnie, I think, because those are the only ones that I have active right now. I think I was Prime on my last one. Love you too, Donnie. We'll see you when you get back.
Take care, Danny.
Extra huggies when you're back. Mm-hmm.
We will be with you in spirit.
Yeah. We are there in spiritu.
In spiritu forma.
There we go. Yeah, how much this body of mine is gonna punish me for what I did earlier today?
Probably a little bit.
Yeah, there was a lot of lifting there that I probably shouldn't be doing, but you know, there's really not another choice.
Sometimes you just have to do it.
One just has to. But at least it's all here now, so now it's just prep for Saturday. She'll be go do some PvP.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm surprised you have to ask.
I prefer asking because it's I don't know, polite. In case you did something yesterday that I didn't know of, because I was flopping about in other games yesterday. I was so tempted to just run in there and go and play Clear Obscure, but no, I was good.
I was going to play Clair Obscure, but then I was like, okay, it's when I came back for coffee, it was about 7-ish. So I was like, okay, I know how I am with Claire with Expedition 73. If I'm gonna start, I'm gonna be hours in this.
Oh,
But dinner is in 2 hours. So no.
For me, it was more like, well, you've done everything. Absolutely motherfucking everything that I could find with a guide on my own save. And I'm now stuck behind my screenplay.
Yeah.
I might cheekily go into my stream though and go back and just get some things off stream. Hi, Toys. Thank you for being second.
Hi,
Yes,
Toys.
Donnie snuck in here before you. She inked it. I think I need a knife emote at some point. Seems popular.
Pardon?
Knife. Like the cat. Where you kind of threaten somebody with a knife. It looks funny.
With a knife.
It's a knife. But I mean, she's gonna have to have a bigger knife than that. You can't believe she would do something like that? Me neither. So shocking and surprising, and we're completely caught off guard, all of us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who would have thought, right? That she would come in here and steal a first. How's the toys, though? Work been okay?
I can't believe that she has such a tiny knife. That's a butter knife.
I know. It is a butter knife. But I do believe it's kind of a pre-made thing, so it's just something she's found. Oh, look, there's a toys.
Ah, it's a choice.
Pop. I just spawned in right for. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. There's a naked bunny on my screen. No, it's not naked. It has her shorts on.
Naked. I'm not naked.
It's a perfectly dressed summer bunny.
I know, right? This is a summer icon, okay?
And now on your screen too? How strange. It's a summer banui.
Summer banui.
Wait, it does come with the shorts on, it's not naked.
I have shorts and I have sandals. I am dressed.
Indeed. Time to get our first little mug tomes. That started earlier today, apparently.
I mean, I was gonna put a shirt on, but the hubby said no shirt, so no shirt.
Shirts are overrated. I say as mine has a shirt on.
Yeah, but that shirt looks good.
It fits him.
Yes.
I may have voiced my opinion on the no shirt. Yes. But it was just my opinion. It wasn't like you had to follow it.
I was looking for a shirt, but yeah.
You could or you could not abide to my wish for shirtless. Oh no. Which one is it? Ooh. This one. Wee. Bush. So I can tell anyone if you're ever thinking about that very often seen IKEA hack of Alex drawers and basically a kitchen counter on top. Be aware that both of those things are much heavier than you believe.
Oh, I can imagine.
The Alex was the one that I wasn't over surprised by the kitchen counter because those are heavy. But the Alex thing was way heavier than I imagined it would be. That one took me by surprise. Yep, that's the wrong button. Not wrong again. Hello. Can we stop opening like a million windows? Oh wow, that is a lousy spawn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Damn it! Oh, I managed.
We'll forever wonder what the idea was like. Yes, we can see it from a mile away. You are aware, right? Oops, that was a misstep.
Ooh.
There's blue down here, trying to be cheeky, huh?
I see. See.
Well, that's a bad idea, wasn't it? Well, I do approve of the male person in what's it called again? Maid uniform. Paladin trying to run away. Yeah. Paladin in a maid uniform, male, and trying to get away from a lot of blues. You and other samurai needs to die very quickly, preferably.
Yeah. And consider it done.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, what is this bullshittery?
Yeah.
There's a second samurai that also needs to die. It killed itself. How pertinent of it.
Who asked for cake?
Cake. Samurai, apparently.
Ow.
Samurai definitely wanted cake. Also the Dark Knight. I'm sorry, but why are we letting blue have this bullshittery?
Because we can, I guess.
Oh, I was just thinking yellow as well, who just kind of randomly pulled out and let blue sit there. I was like, excuse me? Why? No. You see, that is a good idea if you have backup, sir. It's not such a good idea if you do it on your lonesome self.
No.
Just saying.
That answer is good. Eat it! And so
Yeah,
is
the
fox.
amount of range you have on the bard thing is ridiculous. Yes, I'm sure you like doing that, Viper Boy, but you see, you put yourself at a little bit of a risky situation.
Okay, there's enough over there. Oh, damn it.
Yes, I don't get tricked in by that, sorry. I know you would love me to, Mr. Samurai, but no dice. That summoner keeps jumping down. And then running away, and I'm like, okay. Yellow are really playing chicken. And the knockback thing. Thank you, though, for knocking me out of the other spell. I appreciate that. Yes, I get it. You can knock me down the fucking thing. We've seen you. Jesus. It's like, they've knocked me down the ramp that I'm standing on 4 times now. I'm like, yeah, you are not exactly doing very well, are you? See, that is smarter. That is smarter.
Yeah, it is.
The freeze is smarter than trying to knock me down the ramp for the 15 millionth time.
Ooh.
Have we done Dark Knight?
Pocket corner.
Yeah, well, too many. And all of a sudden, none of us were there, so yellow's gonna get it, and they're gonna get pocket corner, so. Because blue, for some reason, are doing weird things. Like, no longer fighting for the middle at all. But, oh well. Blue is also in the lead, so we best start hitting him.
Yeah.
Eventually. Right now, yellow can go play with them. Bye, Dark Knight.
You ask for cake.
Cake. I actually want cake. I don't have cake, so cannot have cake. Where's my cake?
Ah!
Go back. We can go.
Overgreeted.
Because blue is getting like a free talk show over there.
No.
Which means yellow needs to fucking back off and do something else with their life.
We need to bully. We need to bully blue.
Yep, we need to bully blue. But that all comes down to if yellow stops bullying us. And maybe helps us bully blue. I love it when Dark Knight pull without any kind of extra CC. It's like, well, that was a waste, wasn't it, sir? Samarami.
Yeah, no.
We go on, baby. Hello, Samurai.
No.
You're very visible with your shiny blue weapon.
I am definitely pissing off that paladin.
Good. I'm apparently scaring the samurai enough to have him run. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, we need to go back to our side now. There's 2 of them and we should be getting them. Let yellow and blue have a little bit of fighting. Yellow is pulling off. Yes, yes they are. Maybe, maybe not.
One can consider himself deleted. No, come back here.
Also not following yellow. Since it's still blue, we actually have to try and focus our little friends on the blue side.
Need it for points.
Yes, come here. Come here, Bar.
No, come back here.
I can understand why they pull back, though.
No, come back.
It's logic.
Aw.
Oh, look, it's a paladin again. So much death sounds. I approve. Yeah.
Okay, retreat.
They have a lot of battle high on that. Oh god, battle high on samurai. That's not even fun. That is literally a retreat.
Kill me.
If it's a samurai, they can literally one-hit kill you at any point of time. Say, hi, I'm here. Boop, dead. I figured I'd go the long way around. I didn't wanna risk coming in from behind on my lonesome self.
I was in yellow, and now I'm in blue.
Oh, I'm in green, apparently. Ow? Like, I see nobody close to me and I'm still dead. I think they were up, actually. I do believe they were up.
I also had a one-hit kill from somewhere.
Yeah, it's up. They were up on the middle ground, so when we were in the bottom, yellow just smacked us from top. Which is clever gameplay. I'll give him that. I did not actually think about them maybe being up there, which is of course my bad. I just ran there and thought, well, that's gonna be perfectly fine. And then you kind of realize, you know what, maybe it's not gonna be perfectly fine. Did you actually look up before you went there? You didn't? No, well then that's a you problem.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't me problem. I died from it. Hello there, Paladin. Again. Oh, it's a different Paladin, actually.
Give your battle high, come on!
That's a lot of battle highs.
Yeah.
How about bye-bye? My absolute answer to 1,000,000 battle high people? How about no, thank you.
Yep.
And because we're over there fighting yellow for a random reason X. Again.
Blue incoming.
Yeah, and yellow is on the down, so. You might not want to do that, blue. Blue's kind of half-assing it right now.
Yeah.
While yellow is definitely trying to be clever about it and not doing a very good job. We're absolutely doing a terrible job because now blue came as well. Which is clever of them.
What? Just...
Blue sandwiched us. They waited for yellow to come up and then they just sandwiched us in the middle. Because if you look at it, blue and yellow are like basically full on battle high, which means we stand 0 chance. That reminds me, I do wonder. If two people with battle high kill each other like max battle high, do you lose less battle high from that?
That is a good question.
Well, that Viper needs to get murderalized.
Get him!
Okay, middle
He's almost dead, come on.
Yeah, it's more like that's a risk. Penta, what is Penta? Is that middle? I assume it's middle. Or is it pentakill? I don't know. Oh, thank you for dying. We appreciate that. Now blue and yellow are... yeah, look, they're still in fight. Yeah. Pick everything else. Go and just grab absolute everything else. Let them play. If they just want to fight each other, that's perfectly fine with us.
Yes.
Well, I think they're kind of done.
Gonna have yellow, though.
Yep. But most of us are here, so bring it, yellow.
Oh, got that.
This is what I love with the fact that they forget that we exist.
Yes.
Just long enough for us to take the... I'm gonna go steal that, and then we're just gonna yoink, bye-bye.
Yoink.
Did you forget us? Oh no, how sad.
They did forget.
Yep. Cheeky win, but still a win, so we'll take that. Now then, time to go do the daily crafties and thingamabobbies. Or the weekly.
Go to the beast tribe.
Yeah, the weekly is the correct name for it. Where's my timer? Oh, there it is. Engineers of like it. One thing I did learn today from the whole IKEA thing though is it's actually much better to just go and get it yourself. It's faster. You don't get bound to a certain time to pick things up, and then you realize that it's when they literally say between 11 and 13, they do mean it. It's not done until it's done. I was like, it will be ready at 11, you can just go get it, but you know what? I was mistaken. Is it railroad repair kit? No, engineer supply kit. That's the custom delivery. You. And we press the button.
Oh, by the way, I asked earlier, but I think you were working and didn't hear. Do you need anything from heliometry?
Not really. I have enough for everything, so just buy something and put it on the market board.
No. Figured I would ask first. Since overall you are the crafter.
No, I have like 300 or something of the thing I'm using, so
Oh, nice.
I think I should use those first, literally. I've been lazy. I've been doing too many other things. Hi, Aura.
Hi, Aura.
How are you doing today? Hopefully all is well. The worst part is, the weird temperature we had, like, it was nice, and then all of a sudden it was like, okay, why the hell is it so warm? Well, I'm good. I'm a little tired, but that's because I've been lifting IKEA stuff today, and yeah, my body does not do lifting really, so it's unhappy with me. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I'm also good. A little bit tired overall, but good.
Seems I'll be kicking somebody from the server later. The one I was sus about.
Oh. Did they act up?
Nah, I think they do the usual shenanigans, you know, enter a server and then try and befriend and talk to people, or talk to those that are who don't have a friend request thing.
Oh.
So in other words, it's an art scam or artist that tries to sell stuff. Yeah.
They enter a server and try to mass send.
Yeah, but they're human, so you don't get caught by the other thing I told you about, which basically marks you as a bot.
Yeah.
It puts you into the member group.
Fair,
I'm a bot.
To be fair, I'm kind of like the other person. If I see something that did not press this, I even out of funsies, I will press it.
Yeah, but for instance, B-Back did that. I laughed because I knew who that was, and when I know who it was, it's no problem.
Do I have all done? Yes.
I'm gonna do that quickly then. They're messaging Shisha. Wondering if she's gonna buy art, blah blah blah. How about now?
I always I think I don't have the thing where you can message me.
You have to befriend me first, and I'll just not befriend you. Unless I know your name from somewhere.
I always find it funny when they come to me asking if I want to buy art. I'm like, sorry, I make my own.
And that's gone.
That didn't last.
Nope. But I always said that I give the benefit of the doubt because you never know. Maybe you get a nice person.
Yeah. For me, my...
They get an insta block for being scam or bot.
My red flag was that I went on Twitter.
Couldn't find them.
On Google. I went on Google.
I couldn't find them.
And I couldn't find them. And it's weird that the screen name that you see did not match the account name.
I know.
And it's a weird typo.
Yeah, I also I literally just reacted to the fact that the art they posted seemed odd.
Off.
Yeah, there was so many different versions of hands, for instance. That's the first thing I tend to look at. Also, by the way, hi Gald, I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi. My bad.
Wait.
Hi, tired person. Yeah, he redeemed a... Didn't he? No, that was Donnie. Never mind.
You are tired.
Yes, I'm tired. Also because it tells me that Donnie has taken the first from Gald in my system. Yeah. So I was like, Gald? Why Gald? I didn't see Gald. What? What? Either way.
I didn't see Gald.
Yeah, me neither. I think he's at work still. I believe he's working still.
Yes, I can do this.
It's also apparently learned to press enter.
Actually, delete. It is weird. It is weird when I mean, if you're trying to run commissions,
But I don't understand the way they're doing it.
if you're trying to run commissions, why would your screen name on a Discord not be the same on social platforms? Because that's the name people search for, right? It's like if you're Isayoidi everywhere,
Yep.
on Discord,
Yep. As long as I can be.
and on Twitch, why would your Twitter, your TikTok, your Instagram be a different name than your business name?
True. Very true. You know what I found today? And this is
What?
really my bad. Because I have set up, after watching way too many videos telling me to do, I set up a separate email for business inquiries, right?
Yes.
And I basically forgot I had that mail.
Oh.
And I did set it up to actually forward to my own mail so that it would come to the main mail that I always log into, because I knew I would forget. And yeah, there was mail there for me. So I will take away my skepticism from what he said, that even small, tiny streamers get something. I'll give him that he was right. And that has given me a game to play after I'm done with Clear Obscure, a demo of another psychological horror story type game with choices and stuff.
Oh, nice.
So that's really fun. There was one more, but that was for American only so far. It was some seeds with some cool taste on them, and I was like, I would taste it, but you know, you are US only so far, so I'm Norwegian. bit far off your continent.
Yeah.
Which is funny. There we go. Now kicked from server. Just one of them out. Yeah, it's more like there's a part of me that thinks you should just kick them out the instant they jump in. You have no idea who they are. But what if this is just a random person that actually found your server? So I'm kind of like, okay, unless if you've hit the bot thing and I don't know you, you're out. If you haven't hit the bot thing and I'm skeptical of you, I literally know you will contact somebody on my server and they will tell me that, hey, they're trying to contact me selling art.
Like, yeah. The moment I hear anyone complain that you try to contact them to sell stuff,
you're out. I mean, I would be fine if, for instance, said that you posted in self promo. You posted there. Hi, I'm on VGen. You can try and get me get art there. Yada yada yada. That's fine with me. That's
Hi,
what self promo is from. Hi, Flo.
Yes.
But DMing people, you're out. You're out because that means that you are a art scam. Had you come in there with your VGen and hope to, you know, find some customers, that's fine with me.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
now,
perfectly fine.
Popping in a server, you don't say anything, not even say hi.
This one was different though, because they did actually say hi. They told us about himself and they posted like some art, and I was like, maybe this is the first one that's not as sus as I think they are. Wrong again.
Yeah, and you go straight into a channel and place it down and then try to contact
somebody on that channel
members?
That you can just contact without any issues.
Yeah.
So how are you doing today, Flo? Are you melting still? I believe you're still melting, you poor thing. At least if you said it would be 40 degrees again, it's like, ugh. Yikes.
I feel bad for you guys. I do. We might get another heat wave. So yay.
Dear Lord, I'm happy I live in Norway. Hello, Tech.
Hi, Techie.
How's our Tech doing today? You're our Tech now. I'm going to my favorite area again. Always makes me happy. Yeah, Yeah, I know. You sent me the Ifrit summon. I have refused to Ifrit summon and replaced it with the Shiva. I'm sorry. I don't do Ifrit summons. I only do Shiva or Leviathan. Those are my two go-to summons. Give me the cool things. Ting.
I don't mind the heat. I don't mind the heat. But anything
shit,
above
that was
40 is unethical.
I don't really need to do that. I can just collect. Hey. Well, aren't you ours? You're usually my tech. I'm pretty sure you're Dree's tech too.
Yeah.
We're very good at sharing. Promise. That's green. So good enough for me. Okay. Also okay. Like I said before, a bit tired because I did lift way too heavy things that I shouldn't be lifting. But sometimes you just have to do stuff that you shouldn't do. That's just the name of the game. Sharing? Exactly. Whee.
Yeah, I'm good.
50-50 until Donnie shows up? Yeah, exactly. Although, as soon as Donnie comes, though, I think she's gonna get all the priorities.
We still split evenly.
We do still split evenly. It's how we work.
It's just not 50-50.
We'll still split evenly. It's we'll just, divide by 3 instead of 2. I could definitely just stay in Elpis at all times, I'm sure. It's like a mix between either Elpis or the Solution 9, just to, put myself on, each side of the doorway. Ultimate calm and nature vibes, or high-tech vibes. 50-50-50 quick maths, exactly. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, deck? Because I'm most certainly not sure about that. Oh, always ready for a daily risk. Although I don't get a daily though, do I? I don't get a daily risk on. I get a good morning, but I don't get a daily risk. Just putting it out there. I get my stream risk, but we are ready. We're ready for our stream risk. Yes, print screen, show it.
Do it.
Let's see what she has to say. I think she will, or clip it. Clip it is also good.
Clip it. Not only it's visual, it's audio proof.
Let's have it. Yes, you accept my delivery. Aren't you a good girl? Let's see. I can bring up the astrologian for more PvP. As it resets in 7 minutes. If the tree is ready.
Yes.
Because we won't be done until it's reset anyway, so that's cheeky. Did you know that if you take the first 3 letters of Dree and Isa, you make Dreesa, and you can't spell that without my riz?
Oh, that is cool.
I like it. Very much approved. Very much approved of. Well done. We're here by Dreesa when we play together. Now we know. Dreesa.
Dreesa.
Dreesa. Actually, double I.
That's the stream ship you guys didn't knew you needed.
Now you know. Hey, Flo, you were just dared. Do it.
Do it.
I see no
Do
reason
it.
not to. And none whatsoever.
It might have passed the clip point though.
I think you can go back and clip whatever you want.
I don't remember. Hi, Chubby.
Hello, Chubby. How's it going? Thank you for the daily check-in. We appreciate that. Yeah. Doing reset day stuffs and drinking coffee, that's a good thing to do. I'm assuming it's like the start of the day for you. Are you gonna do the Moogle tome thing? How did we open that again, though? Where is that hiding? Should be hiding here
What now?
somewhere. Moogle tome is a collection, isn't it? Yeah, Mugpendium.
I don't know. I didn't see
Mugpendium.
anything I needed.
I need a mount on my alts.
Oh, on the alt. I was about to say on the alt. You need a mount.
No. Because I should do one Catesis Hyperborea for extra things, apparently. Society quests, fishing. That's not exactly hard. Complete any society quest 10 times. That's simple for my alt. It's okay, it's okay.
Yes, the
Yeah.
Moogle treasure trove,
Yep.
it is active.
Just started the Ultimate Challenge. VNC Dungeon Finder. Ugh.
And it does give the ruby weapon.
Can I do that
Mount.
solo and it will count? I wonder. I will check that later. Because that's an easy 70 tomes. If it works as solo dungeon. But yeah, the Mogul treasure is up. It has the coffee earrings, which are kind of funny. It's a bit sad, it's just one earring, as per usual. And Duskan Solo did it once. Nice. That's good to know. Because that means that I can do it on my alts for simple points. Which is handy. Because they do need a little bit more. Not a lot. It's like... Time to grant the MPD vouchers. I don't need... You don't need anything else? Nice.
You
It's
can
more-
be sure that if I needed anything, I would go into my PvP gremlin phase.
Hmm. For me, it's like, I don't think any of them... It's not a need. It's more like, well, I can. I think he has everything, apart from the new coffee earrings, which I don't really care about anyway.
I would get the coffee earrings if they were a pair.
That's also the thing. Why aren't they a pair? It really should be a pair.
It's like Enix has this weird fascination for one-sided earrings, and I'm like, okay, you like one-sided earrings, so why not do both?
Yeah, let us choose. Do you want to show one or double earring, please?
Yeah, but please.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many of them. That's just one ear, and it's like, but why? Why is it just one ear? I say,
I
as my
really
VTuber
dislike
has
the
that.
concept of one-sided earring.
Is it that normal maybe for them to only use one? Because for me, it's always been very much you use two.
Yeah, you use two. And then you can, on the main gap, you use two. And then you can choose to have different.
Yeah, it should really be both ears, in all honesty.
Yeah. Or at least, at the very least, make one of the sides the cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the other side like a tiny
Spoon.
tiny earring or a loop.
Yeah, or a spoon.
Or a spoon. Thank
Like
you.
like a teaspoon. That would be fun.
Or like a tiny sugar
Sugar
cube.
bag. Sugar cube. Or like a little milk thing. For those who want milk in their coffee. The opportunities are there. Just basically take them. 6 cups and 3 on each airs. That would also be fun.
Yes. I want a cafe latte.
Cafe latte.
Cafe latte.
Java, 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 java.
Cafe latte.
We're stretching. Dare to stretch all the way there. Could. There's not that many of them. They're more interested in the red thing. Why not play risky, huh? Sometimes it's fun.
I really need to sit down and make my my stream avatar with a notepad and just yelling, "Where's my cafe latte?"
Yo. Okay, now on the other hand, it's time to get the fuck out. Well, but then again, blue is here for fun, huh? Thank you, RNG Fairy. Corner pocket. Red's not having the best of starts, are they?
With 8 points, no, they're not.
Yeah, but as we know, the start doesn't really count.
Nope, it doesn't. But I appreciate that they're lining up.
Me too, and that they pulled me in there and then let me go. I hate blast arrow though, it really just pisses me off. The distance it has, it's insane. Sandwich alert, so we have blue too? Okay, I see.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I'm in this corner, it's not like I can get out of it very easily, so...
We're gonna run to the bridge. No, you're gonna be alone.
Well, it was worth an attempt. You can think of a daily risk for me in the morning. I'll take one in the evening too. It doesn't have to be in the morning. Just for me, for me evening, for you morning. I'll happily take them. They make me smile.
They are all after me now.
How strange. I don't know why they would be after the cute Banui.
3.
Excuse me, get off my husband. Get off my hubby.
Objectives.
Yes, get off my hubby. Fuck off.
Ow.
No.
Maybe we need to do it like this. Okay, where's my stubby? I see my stubby on the map.
You're standing on the bridge.
I shall mark my stubby.
It's your stubby. Guess middle. We got middle. We need to go play with blue, to be honest. Ignore red's existence for a little while and just go have fun with blue. Well, I mean, corner pocket. There's a blue in corner pocket. Still gonna go corner pocket. Unless the blue is dead. The blue might be dead. Oh wait, should we? No, you know what? No. Do you see what I see?
What?
Red over at blue's place. Where we should be. Or, well, down. Not really blue's place, but down here. Which means we get to fight blue, which we should be doing. No, you don't, monk. You might think you want to do that. I can promise you you're not getting it. How did you follow me all the way up here? Not that I think it was a good choice for you, but you know. How far can you hit? That's the thing that fascinates me the more. Sometimes the range of things just seems kind of insane. Then come fight. Well, it doesn't matter now. Red's kind of passed us by a mile.
Yeah.
But oh well. It does happen on occasion. Hello, Black Mage. How about you be a dead mage and you give us your battle high, huh? No, you have so much battle high to share. Come on, thank you. You were all orange. You had so much battle high to share. And you're a dead machinist, aren't you? Yes, you are. Bye-bye. And let's not overstretch people. Come on. There's no point. No point in overstretching. Got that one. We can have this one. Yes, yes, yes. We might have a slight incoming. Nah, they backed off again. For unknown reasons. And blue is in the lead again, which is interesting. They're incoming. Let me hear the nice sound of ching-chings, huh? Can we have them? No? Oh well, guess not. Oh, there's corner pocket again.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Kinda have to go in together. Oh, we have blue. We're gonna be smacked. So basically fall back and hope that they start to fight each other. Key is to not get pulled into the middle of them. And make sure that their little overstretch into our area actually costs them more than it costs us. Like kill their astrologian, that would be nice. Nice, nice. Take all of their battle highs. But again, also be careful with overstretching. We have red in the back. So better to pull off. There's sometimes I don't understand what's targeting me. And it's kind of frustrating, but I also know the targeting in this game is like absolutely shit, so. There's a lot of red. And that. A lot of kills. Just bring him. And again, we don't overstretch. Blue got middle, so blue is basically our main target right now. Or should be our main target right now. Just by looking at the scores, you know. Apparently we are actually reading the scoreboard, which is nice. Oh, we should go to the other corner though, technically. Since there be a golden one back there. We might as well. Let's go. Hello, Bard. Bye, Bard. Hello, Scholar. Also, bye-bye, Scholar. Kind of stepped into the wrong tunnel there. Not sure you want to stay in this little hole here, though. That doesn't feel good. Gonna probably fight over the middle for a bit. Oh, there's here too. See what happens. If red just over focuses or not, or if they're gonna come from the side. They're gonna come from this side, I think. That one went too far. We have some red in the back as well. Reaper incoming. Yes, by all means, run away from the scary astrologian. I tried to kill it, but the Picto smudged itself away. Yeah, still need to poke blue more than red. Oh, that's another one that's ours. I should be able to hold that one. Unless red... Nah, I don't think red's gonna come here. Although, you never know. Red might decide to come for a little visit, but they could just not. A lot of people just come running in and try to take it from you, because you've been standing there for like, what, a minute, and they go in and think that they can have it. I hate that so much. Like, come on. Go do something else. Seriously. Well, apparently red decided to play with us instead of blue, so... Didn't get that one. But hey, we got our first one. And we got our first, I think, that makes it 8. 8 of these, yeah. I'm actually just gonna, because there's food soon, so I'm just gonna go quick be right back, because bathroom, and then check how long, because we're reheating a homemade pizza, which I don't know how long that takes. So, very quickly, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. retrying a solo heist. I don't know how many I have, if I have enough. I do. Woo! I can join. Troubles with you? Well, I'm gonna join you guys as well. For funds. Okay, let's see. Should I tank as a Dark Knight for shits and giggles? Oh. Did not up to that gear, did I? Did I up to you? No. Ooh. There we go. Down. Let's see how it goes. Running into the bank. Aw. Apparently we're not very good bank robbers, are we? But we tried. That is what matters. Expert on. I assume people tell me if they want to come along. I realize flows might be online and I didn't catch it, but if I did, I'm sorry. Brain did not brain. I usually do ask, but yeah, brain's not properly braining today. The worst part is that we now have summer holiday at work, so after 12, it was like... It was so quiet. There was like a grand total of like 5 emails, and I'm like, here we go. Summer is here. Everybody's on vacation. My join and my alt? Yeah, you're welcome to. You're welcome to join the raid here too if you want to, but I also understand not wanting to do them double. A little colder? That too, yeah. That too. We'll cross our fingers for a little cooler by then. I remember you said your PC was struggling a little with the heat. Well, just another month-ish of this, and hopefully we don't have to do this dungeon anymore. Yeah. We listen to our GPU. We don't want to burn our GPU. That would be bad. Literally be bad. Because then you couldn't play at all. Which we don't want. So absolutely listen to the heat and listen to the summing noises of your GPU. I can hear mine too right now. But that's more because it's running live 2D on the side of the game. I was so tempted to buy a new PC the other day, just, you know. But it's like, there isn't really a good reason for it. I need once I'm done with the room, I'm gonna try and fix my see if my old laptop can run without burning up, run 2 things at the same time. Like, only run Live 2D and OBS. If I can, I will invest in Elgato and have that as my stream PC so that it does the stream itself and the Live 2D, and then my PC just has to do the thing. Well, I will be an NA in a little while. Just not right away. Because I start on Europe, and then I go to my NA character afterwards. And then I go back to Europe to end it. So in a little, we'll be on NA and do stuff there. Can't leave the NA baby behind, that would be rude. Wasn't it hard when you thought we were cancelling your sub? Aww. Yeah. Hopefully though that heat will eventually go down a little. And your poor PC can have a break. Both you and your poor PC, to be honest. Could we stop putting so much shit under feet? No? Okay. Apparently no was the answer. The thing is though, maybe if you had cancelled your sub, maybe you wouldn't have found this channel and then there would still be no reason to come play. Just a random thought of the day. Can we hit the closest thing? We can't? Okay, apparently no. It is, this samurai is quick. Why should you put that behind your butt? Aren't you being a rude big lizard? The next step for me to do right now after... Because now I farmed most of the things I need. I need to do 124 man on both my alts so that they're ready. I won't collect the music on them, so I'm not gonna do it too many times. Probably. I usually only collect on my main. But I have 2 songs that I need to get from the 8 man that I haven't had much luck with. So, yeah. That's probably gonna be quite a few runs of M1 and M3. I don't mean savage, I mean perfectly normal.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna do that. I actually did that last time as well. I did music farm. Do want the music from the 8 man, so I'm gonna have to work. I did get the M2 one. M2 one I have on this character. And I have the 4 one. Barry got an extra one, so I think he gave it to me. Or it dropped. I can't actually quite remember that one. Maybe that was the last one. I don't have the Savage 8 man, but I'm thinking I'll go to the market board and probably grab that one there. Not that I don't believe that we might kill it, but you know, maybe somebody else wants the song, the peerless one. Or, you know, my rolls are as good as they were on our Claire. Doesn't really matter, not gonna get it. I can't believe I actually managed to roll a damn 4. I was a little bit Could I at least have like a 30? Yes, I do realize I probably wouldn't get it anyway, but you know, 4?
You and your rolls.
4 game? 4?
At least it wasn't a 1.
I mean, yeah, at least it was no 1. It was no 1. Here, I thought I did get an 80 something on the other one, but I think, yeah, I don't know who beat me. Somebody else got it. I was like, I might have proof that I've actually done this.
Yeah.
No. Didn't drop, sadly. Aww. Well, if I'm home and online, I'm like never against tagging along because I actually don't mind doing the fights. I think they're fun. So it's okay. I'm going to go for M1 and M3 though, because I like those two. And I'm not like the biggest one that I don't have to have every single song out there, but I do enjoy... As long as I enjoy the raid, I don't mind. It's kind of the same with the 24 man. I actually did get all of them, and I got an extra one because apparently I can't count. So I put that in the FC chest. Also, I learned something today. I did this in my lunch. I got this one, of course, because, I mean, why wouldn't I?
Of course.
This is why I play a paladin. And I saw that, okay, that healer is gonna die, and I don't have any resters. So I'm gonna risk it, because I wasn't 100% sure on cover. So I pressed the hollow ground, and then I pressed cover on the healer, which means that, of course, I died.
Aww.
Yeah, because it covers me, but hollow ground covers me, it doesn't cover cover. Oh, you were not far enough out.
Why did I die?
Apparently you weren't far enough out.
I was at the very edge.
It looked like it to me. I have no idea. Did you step in the purple somewhere on the way? Because that might have done it.
Oh,
That might have triggered it.
it's okay.
We have a wrestler with us, so it's all good.
Maybe I took too long.
I don't know. I've never really figured that one out. I couldn't figure out because sometimes I kind of survived and then other times I just died. Moonwalking a bit before the end? Yeah, maybe that was it then. We have some high DPS today though. That's for sure. That's nice.
Does that mean moonwalk a little bit?
Yeah, so I mean you walked in place, which means that server ticks probably killed you.
Thanks, Servertix.
Yeah. I was wondering if I should do the cover thing again, but I saw we had a wrestler, so nah.
No, it's okay.
It's just messy to pick things up again afterwards, in all honesty.
It's all good.
Yeah, the healer was like, oh my god, did you just save me and you died? I said, yes, I had to choose. We don't have a rester. You can rest me. I can't rest you. Probably could keep the team alive, but it would just be more of a struggle. I wasn't sure, but now I'm 100% sure that if I press hallowed ground and then cover someone, it's still gonna kill me. If it's an actual kill mechanic, it's actually still gonna kill my ass.
No.
At least I remember that I have cover and I could save him. I'm happy with that little detail right there. I don't need much. I'm happy with very little. Ching. But I had the luxury of getting this one earlier today as well. I was like, oh, why? Can I have the other one? I like the other one better. This one I simply dislike because of the... One is a second boss, that's one thing. But it's also because of the last boss where you run around so much. It is absolutely horrible for uptime.
No.
Okay, so that's a worthy test. I'll try that next time. So, cover first and then Hallow Ground. Good to know. I'm still learning things. I don't use cover very often.
We here like to break the game.
Oh yeah. And if that works, then it's like, hello. What I'm hearing, Grease, we have to test that next time.
Yes.
You just don't run away. You just stand there with me, and if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well.
Then we know. Didn't work. I think it has to work, because I know Toys has told me, like, on other occasions that I could have used cover, and I thought, but wouldn't that kill me? But if it's correct that, and it probably is, that as long as I toss my Hollow Ground after... Come here, boy. You big bully. Of a Banui.
We're part of the reason why you're no longer able to repair mid-combat.
I'm pretty sure it does, because it's an interesting theory, because I can see it, because if I throw off cover, then that damage is mine. The game knows that I'm gonna get it. And if I pop Hollow Ground after, it's gonna migtate everything. If I pop it before, it only migtates what's incoming. That is my assumption. Wouldn't be surprised if it worked that way. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fine, I'll go out. But yeah, this is not one of my favorite fights, in all honesty.
It's still not as hateful as the teacups. Or the... not the teacups, the puppet master.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... Meh. This part is fine. This part I don't mind. It's the next part I mind. Well, we have a perfect testing situation in just a little bit. If my hallowed ground is up on the second one where he starts running, you can stay with me.
Okay.
We'll give it a test. If you die, you die. Because if I cover you and then throw hallowed ground, you should also survive beast, or not the first one, the second one, if hallowed ground is up. Because we've been killing things so fast, I don't think we have time for it. Don't think we'll need it. Just look at his health.
Yep, he's almost up.
This, like,
God.
stupid game mechanic. That is just an annoying game mechanic, in my opinion. Yeah, it's gonna die beforehand.
Yep.
No chance whatsoever. It's gonna stay alive. Nope. We didn't get to test it. Another day. And no Benui. Oh well.
No, but me.
No Benui.
Oh.
Just big dead Benui. Okay, now I'm gonna eat my pizza. Because it has been delivered.
The pizza.
The homemade type.
Oh.
We made it on Sunday. We froze it. What we had left over, so we're eating the rest today. Crispy. So basically it's like Parma ham, Norwegian style Parma ham pizza.
Nice.
With pineapple, of course.
It has to have pineapple.
Mhm.
All that pineapple.
We have to buy more pineapple because we're out of pineapple. Exactly. Pineapple on pizza. And it has a little bit of turkey ham kind of thing as well. Good pizza. Simple but good.
Occasionally I get this freshness from the fan.
Ah, that's nice.
And then it goes back to stuffy. And it goes back to fresh.
That is the thing with fans that go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Oh.
Where they're sending the
The
ladies
thing I got
football
used
today.
to do is that I pass some water on my arm
Mm.
and it helps.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Ah,
Da, da, da.
so much better.
Can the delivery be Domino's or Pepe's? We don't have delivery of pizza out here. I live a little bit in the middle of nowhere. If I want that type of pizza, I have to kind of go get it. It can be made, but I have to go get it and bring it home. Which one do you prefer, though? Pepe's or Domino's? Domino's. I don't know. I've had both, but
What the heck is Pepe's?
Pepe's Pizza. It's a big American pizza chain. Or it used to be.
Domino's we have. Never heard of Pepe's.
I don't think it is with a Z at the end though. Peppers.
Google, because even Chubby is asking the same.
I thought it was an American brand when it started here.
Now I'm curious.
I may be very
Pepe's
wrong, or it's very or it never lasted in the United States. Pepe's Pizza.
Ah,
Maybe it's Norwegian. I have crispy stuff.
Yeah, it is Norwegian.
Oh, it's Norwegian. That explains it. It's a Norwegian chain.
Pizza chain that serves American style pizza.
That's what it is then.
So Pepe's Pizza is the largest pizza restaurant chain in Scandinavia.
I guess that's why we know it. I just knew they had it in Sweden too, so I figured it came from somewhere.
That explains a lot.
I thought you would have seen it though, because there's like at least 2 or 3 of them in Oslo.
I might have, but...
So basically they serve American style pizza, but they, in the later years I know they also started serving like the Italian thin crust.
I don't remember the tag.
No. It's been so long now since I actually ordered pizza from any of them that I wouldn't really know.
Oh, Lillestrøm. I remember that name.
Lillestrøm?
Yeah.
That's because the train said you were going to Lillestrøm when you visited me.
I remember that name, Lillestrøm.
How rude, slap him harder. Unless that's if that's what he wants though, don't slap him harder, ignore him. It's one of the two.
Hit him in the junk.
Threaten him with either pizza without pineapple or with pineapple, depending on his stupid preferences. Or complain really, really loudly, that also tends to work.
Biggest pizza chain in Norway serves varied kind of pizza where you can choose between the most sold Chicago thick crust, the Freestyle California thin crust, or the healthy cauliflower crust.
Oh yeah, they made cauliflower ones. That's true. But at least from memory, I think I slightly preferred Pepe's over Domino's. We got Domino's for work a couple of times, and I was like, it was okay. But it wasn't like amazing.
I love it that they tell me the closest Pepe's pizza to me. It's Karl Johan.
Yeah, you've been on Karl Johans gate. That's the main street. You probably walked up and down it.
It's the closest to me, apparently.
It is. That's the most southern one we have. Is it? I really thought there would be more south, but...
So you have Karl Johan.
Karl Johan.
Storstengaten. Lillehammer. Is it Tiny Hammer?
Basically. That's where we had the Olympics, Lillehammer.
Galo?
Geilo.
Galo. So, Soloplace.
And one more time?
Skyen.
Skyen. I think we meant Soliplass. I know we have it in Ski as well. Yeah, Oslo S has one. She has one.
S. Nederland. And Cannelen Moss.
Yep.
Oh, it's from where Dick is.
Yep. Dick lives in Moss. That is true.
Drammen Station. It's
Drammen.
temporarily closed though.
Yeah, Drammen is a bit far off.
Luren? Arstad.
Harstad. It's fun to know.
It's fun to hear me butcher your language, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm enjoying this way too much.
It's still not as funny as me funnily saying fly to get.
Flytoget.
Fjord Stord Lurvik.
Larvik.
Lysaker.
What?
Lysaker.
Oh, Lysaker.
This one is French. Alle Bluesplass. Bergen.
The what now, plus?
Ole.
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 Nej, ikke Ø.
Ole Bluesplass.
No, not Ø. U.
U.
No, that's Ø. That's not U.
Stavanger.
Stavanger. Stavanger.
Stavanger. This one is in Poland.
I guess we're outside of the
He's in Ludenskog.
Lørenskog. Why do you mess up your
Sandefjord.
Sandefjord?
There's in Belgium, France, Belgium. There's one in Sweden. In Sweden. It's Kugas. Oh, that is a long word. Skedmokorset.
Huh? Skedsmokorset?
I don't know. It's long. It's
Skedsmokorset.
Yeah,
Skedsmokorset.
Skedsmokorset.
Ja, Skedsmokorset.
Do you read the SK as a sh?
Depends, but yes. Finally got the damn card. See, it's all that threatening helped.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
It's like, for instance, if we say
Skedmokorset.
Skedsmo korset.
That is so weird. Yay!
Yay for being
That's
weird.
chubby.
Now we have the
Tromsø. How do you say the
Tromsø?
O with the slash?
Ö. Tromsø.
Oh.
So O,
Tromsø.
Ö. That's why I said it was wrong the last time.
Ah. It's funny how you pronounce those.
Like we also have O.
Yeah.
A, Ö, O.
Okay, okay, it's repeating now.
I don't think we have peppers farther north than Tromsø. Tromsø. Been there.
Tromsø.
Nice city, actually.
That, because it gets funny in the sense that for me to speak Norwegian instead of me speaking, what's the Portuguese word for that, or what is that in Portuguese? No, what I do is I translate it to English and then I translate it out.
Usually how it works.
So, yay! I'm trying to speak 3 languages instead of going for just one.
But what's the fun in not trying?
It's funny, that's the fun part of being bilingual.
I know. I got a question from a friend. Do you think in English? Like, do you discuss with yourself in English or Norwegian? Depends on the day.
Yes, depends on the day.
Some days I have long internal discussions in English in my head, others Norwegian. No idea why.
What's worse is when you're arguing mentally with yourself, and one of the voices is speaking English while the other one is speaking Portuguese, and you're like, what? Speak the same language, not both.
But that's fun. My brain just goes, hee.
That's a mess.
That too. Therefore, that's what makes it fun.
And then it's even funnier when you forget. Okay, wait. What's that word in English? What's that word in my native language again? You forget both.
Now, the worst part is that I know the English word, but I don't remember the Norwegian word because the brain goes,
When you forget the word in both languages, you become bilingual.
Easy. That's when voice number 3 in your head pops in and becomes a translator.
Now, voice number 3 usually comes in singing, and that song gets stuck all day. It's even worse when that one.
I only know one song that could kind of
in a
stick.
completely different language.
I only know a Norwegian song that can sang. Here we go, Norwegian song. I can do that. To me, it's like, and it's basically the name of the song is "I know a song that gets on your nerves." It repeats that over and over and over again. Trust me, it's catchy and it gets on your nerves.
Gods.
And it sticks way better than 99 bottles of bears on a wall. For some odd ass reason.
Now, for me, it depends. It depends on what I've been doing. Because for a while, all I had in my brain was the fucking anthem from Helldivers 2. So I reached a point when we do missions where it's raise the flag, I'm actually singing to myself the anthem.
Sounds normal
Because
to me.
I got to a point where I sang it, so I listened to the song many times. I sang it to myself times that it's stuck.
I mean,
Now,
do you think I've heard too much clear obscure music when I wake up to myself humming it?
you go to sleep humming it? You wake up humming it?
No, I go
You
to
take
sleep.
a shower
I go to
humming
sleep
it?
listening it. Wake up humming it and then randomly hum it during the day.
I don't hear stuff before sleep because I'm actively singing to myself in my brain. So I'm laying there with my head comfortable in my pillow and all. I'm humming the music to myself. Oh, can you shut up? We're trying to sleep, okay?
Oh, I have to have music on. If not, the only thing I hear is like a mosquito in my ear constantly.
Then I wake up. The first thing I start is I either
Hum the song. Let's go.
one of the many playlists that goes and it gets stuck during the day.
Oh, I have heard it actually. I've heard the entire OST.
Yes.
It hasn't spoiled anything. I just enjoyed the music.
Did you notice that there's one that has the Final Fantasy theme?
I noticed that one of them sounds like fucking Final Fantasy X. And it triggers my brain every fucking single time because all I hear is 2 Samarkand. My brain just goes, what?
Thought has some of the music already in the car. And that particular one popped in. During the song, I hear the...
I know. Brain goes, what?
Oh,
You damn French people and
No,
your sneakiness.
you can't unhear it anymore.
I know, I heard it and I was like, there it is. It's the same for me. It's especially if you've listened to the one that I had on my stream. It's a lettre de Amael. I'm not gonna say where it's from, but it's played, and the first thing my brain went was, that's to Samarkand. That's the starting notes to fucking to Samarkand. Don't you even dare.
Clearly.
I listened to the entire music thing because I love it. So I don't really care if it's because it doesn't spoil anything. It doesn't tell me anything. It has no connection for me. The songs that have connection with the game hit differently than the songs that I still don't have one, which is going to be really fun when they suddenly do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be painful.
Now the funny thing is that I told Thought the other day that clearly all songs have spoilers in them.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't realize that they're spoilers until you finish the game.
Until you've seen the spoiler it actually is.
Yes.
Or heard
until
the
you see the
spoiler.
spoiler, you don't realize. They have spoilers in the fucking song in the main menu.
I know.
Already.
Mm-hmm. A huge one, actually.
3?
No, there's one really huge one in it because that song has 2 names.
You're like...
Without saying anything, because I'm not spoiling it for anyone who doesn't catch on to that.
Yeah,
I caught on to it because of, I got both songs in my game as records on my other save, and I was like, but it's basically the same song. It's the intro song, and I was like, oh well,
Yes,
fuck it
it
then. My
is.
theory is correct then. Oh dear. We're gonna go through a lot of pain. I can
And it's
sense
like,
it.
This is genius
Give me my music.
subtleness.
I
at
know.
its
I love it.
best.
And it's also clear, at least to me, it's very clear that they are doing homage to all the old RPGs that we love. I think that's also why you're finding the Final Fantasy's theme. You find to Xanark, and you probably find other things too. I think I heard a couple of things that I remember from World of Warcraft. Some tunes that are like, where are you
That I haven't
from?
noticed.
That's more like where are you from, and the only game that
the
came
Pokeball.
come to mind. Oh no, you Pokeballed.
No.
Why Pokeball now?
Why Pokeball now?
Yeah, well, party member has withdrawn, so I'm gonna withdraw until you come back. We'll take that penalty. It's fine.
Ah.
It's fine. At least now we didn't
Fair.
get pulled in, and you had to like, sorry, my friend Pokeball just as we entered.
Pokeball.
But yeah, it's like there's so much leitmotif in that game as well, and I love it. Absolutely love it.
I am still pissed with everyone. By the way,
Okay.
I'm still pissed with everyone.
Why?
Pissed in it's a strong word, but I am still pissed with everyone. No one had
Okay, you're
the
out.
common sense of telling me, "Oh, do you know the Expedition 33? It's our team." No,
Is what?
No one had art themed.
Oh, art themed.
No one had the common sense of telling me, "Oh, do you know Expedition theme?" No one.
I actually didn't think
I
of it
had
as
to
particularly
notice-
art themed. Go have something to
I had
eat.
to notice
Thank
from
you.
Thoughts.
And thank you for the hydrate, Aura. Appreciate it.
I had to notice from Thought's playthrough that it was art themed.
Well,
Okay, now I'm gonna have to play it.
I admit it though, I didn't know if it was art themed. I knew the name of that the bad person was the paintress, but I hadn't played enough to actually tell you anything before you told me that you were starting to play yourself.
Everything in the game is art themed.
Kinda.
Not only the paintress, the whole thing, the city itself starts with paint. Because if you notice, the city is covered in a sort of paste they're harvesting.
Mhm.
That's paint.
I've never been explained what it is, so for me it's goo.
No, I noticed. That's paint. It's just solidified, but it's paint.
Oh well, we changed 3 for 1.
There's a paintress. There's a whole thing where when
But-
everyone reaches a certain age, they get poof.
Yeah, erased, which is what gommage means.
Yes. The terminology. It's art themed.
Yep. They're an artsy bunch.
Grady, it's the whole gradient thing. Everything in that is art themed, and no one had the.
No,
common
I
sense
leave that
telling
kind of
me-
job to Thought. He's your pusher. I realized that what art seemed very early on with Pictos, for instance.
Yes, Pictos,
Lumina,
Lumina.
the paintress, all of, and you realize that it's not only paint, it's also like sculptures.
The sucker patats.
Stack of potatoes, sorry.
The sucker patats
Stack of potatoes!
are wood mannequins.
Yes, there are mannequins.
With brushes on them.
I know, but I'm sorry, there will always be sack of potatoes for me. My apologies. I will not change my opinion.
That's what they are.
But I just love the fact that the first thing I heard when they said it was like, it's a sack of potatoes.
It's
I
like
was
a
like,
potato. It's
okay,
like a potatoes.
sack of potato.
Like a potatoes.
And then my brain just went, hee.
And the way they talk is so cute. Fuck.
I know. Mine.
Oh no! There goes the healer.
Oh dear. This is my dance spot now.
But now I'm playing it. I just got Monoko.
Yeah. Then you also met the Grandis.
Yes.
That name becomes so off in Norwegian. Guess what we call probably the oldest, most eaten pizza in this country, for short. Got it, Grandis.
Grandis.
Called Grandiosa, but nobody says that. Everybody just calls it Grandis. When I saw that, my brain went, well done. Is that a hint too, or is it just random?
No, it's for
First for
Grandis is for big.
I know. But for me, it was like, did you ever eat Norwegian pizza? Of the bad, horrible kind that you really shouldn't be eating. People actually still eat for Christmas, which I don't understand. That was the wrong
I am
button.
fucking in love with that game though.
Me
Easily
too.
my game of the year.
Oh, it's Game of the Year by far, so unless something else pops up that I'm not expecting, it's absolutely Game of the Year.
You know.
Ooh, I was slow on that one. Which was, of course, my bad.
Enjoy your lurk, Cora.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. And good luck with your heist. I cannot go out and press the heist button right now. Or I would probably try and try. I don't gain the crystals, so might run out.
You have unlimited stock anyway.
I can give myself more, yes. So in the safe. You know. I'm not moving. I'm melee. Go away. At my spot. That is my melee spot. I hope investors will be proud of it. I've become a spot hugger,
I peed on it, it's mine.
basically. I had it first, therefore it's mine. Oh dear, that's a lot of dead people.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Heard that a lot on Sunday after when we started trying M6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a lot of oh my gosh. Fun fight though. Don't get the ads yet, but you know, we'll figure them out eventually.
Okay, the house.
Oh dear.
Ow. It was out.
I found the out. I just didn't find the button to press out. Couldn't remember where I had my hell's ingress. My bad, as they say. Ooh, I get like a shiny dance thing, even when I'm dead.
No.
That's a dead healer again. No way, they
It's
managed.
that you again.
No, I was dead from before. I haven't been rest yet.
Oh, I thought you might be being nice.
Nope. I think the healers wanted to stay alive, which I approve of.
Oh. Oh, Shabby lost again.
That right? That heist is being ridiculous today, apparently. We get a redemption chance for the dance.
Can we do the limit break?
I'm gonna wait until after the dance, because then we have the...
We already have 3.
Yeah, but be able to
I
have,
am
hopefully
asking.
have the buff. So I will hit harder. You know. Also, I don't like doing it when we're dancing. We won't. Nope. Wow, that's laggy. Oh boy, yeah. My screen is lagging. That's not good. I have no idea. Hopefully I'm on semi the right side. Am I allowed to do this, or will it knock me on my ass? It's gonna knock me on my ass, doesn't it? Yes, it is. Fuck you. Wondered if it was gonna lock.
Ah, Shabby, you gotta wait.
Yeah, the car has to be fixed and everything, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of teaching myself how to Reaper, so I'm fine with not being perfect.
It's so funny that people go all the...
I just like being there because usually the tanks go there, so if I'm close, then especially as a melee, I get my uptime. Other than that, you don't really have to. For my melee uptime, I do.
Melee.
Just. Because we all know that we need our uptime. It's important. Oh, that's an out. The photo snapu. It can get it off. Can get it off. Well, barely. Oh, Christmas. Definitely for Christmas. It's all about Christmas. Now we know.
Oh, I didn't get the...
The fly, please leave my room. It's annoying. Out, fly. You don't belong in here.
You can fuck right off.
Yes, please. And no music either. Boo.
Aww.
Boo. Boo, I tell you. So much boo. Well then. Apparently DPS is popular today. It feels kind of rare. Hi, Danny. Welcome back.
Hi, Danny. Oh. We have actually a pool?
Yep.
Well then.
Apparently we do. Another heist is incoming. How are you holding up though, Danny? Was it as rough as you thought it was gonna be? I think they're gonna go. We're gonna go play with Mr. Toys for reclares. So that there will be updates until after that. Toys at a couple of hours. Okay. Well, you're welcome to join us if you want to. I was busy with chat. That's my excuse. Yeah, I'll do after this because if I, as you can see, my brain power is like on a minimum. Unless Dree wants to try and do it.
This target is over there. I don't know if I can I?
I don't know. If not, I can. I don't think you can.
No, I can't.
Okay, let's it's not like I have immense DPS anyway, so there we go.
Hi, Daddy.
Does it need a lot of hugs? It sounds tired. Uh-oh.
Isa.
What?
He died again.
No.
Yes.
What died? Oh. The winnings? I'm sorry, the bot is apparently not in a generous mood today. RNG is not your friend. How rude of it. Lose it? I will give you the pattern here is the same as on Savage, which is interesting.
I can see.
Can you see? What can you see?
I can't.
Do you have a cattail in your face?
Yes.
Large fluffy cattail.
The void is in front.
Bad void. I mean, kinda. Oh crap. Oi, come on.
Yeah, tita. No. Just trying to pull my face to get the attention.
Love me.
No.
Do it now.
Must love me now.
Must love me now, indeed.
Meow.
Meow. Definitely there's meow.
I love the little meow. This one's so scraggly. It's so cute.
He's a big doof. That was greed. I'll
That
accept
was
it.
hilarious to watch, actually.
I'm just gonna get this like little one more. No.
I watched you go in and I'm like, she's gonna die. And then, like, I saw everything spawn underneath you and I was like, good night.
But
Bye.
fun.
Apparently
Greed.
stole
I mean,
something.
pretty
from
sure
the
toys
table.
would be proud, right?
Toys would be proud.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Toys would be proud, therefore worth it.
Yep. Toys would be proud.
Like, can I just get in like one more hit, please? Can you go away? My spring. My damn bridge off.
My. Ow.
Could one of you maybe come?
Meow.
Well, this is tricky. I'm gonna hopefully not die to that. Well, the other tank died because there was nobody with them.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So much meowing on this stream. Should almost think we own cats.
Meow.
Feed me!
Meow.
Feed me!
Meow.
Feed me, woman!
Para.
Feed me now!
Meow.
I mean, she's less world-ending than Boss Cat tends to be.
Boss Cat's also deaf, so I mean,
know, he has
every
no
time
idea.
the world's ending.
You know,
really
not
vocal when she
not
wants
every
to.
time. Not every time. Because sometimes it's just like the mouth goes up and down and nothing. And I just look at him and go. I just look at him and go, are you trying to say something, Boss Cat, or are you just yapping at me? It's like internalizing the external talk. First time I saw it, I was like, are you trying to tell me something, or did you forget how to meow again? I mean, you can't hear it, so...
Okay, she went towards thoughts.
Okay, this one didn't work. Let's try the next one.
There she is. She's coming over again.
Didn't work on him either, so I'm gonna back to mom. Attempt number 3. At least there I get some kind of attention.
Good boy.
Meow.
Here. Boy.
Meow.
No, these.
Meow. I'm a cat.
Nope, not safe. Now safe.
I'm cranky.
You're allowed.
Well, I was gonna purchase an FC room,
Aw.
but apparently I'm not high enough in the ranking
Oh, yeah.
with like my thing for me to get it.
Oh yeah, you need to be quite high rank, don't you? That's always... I don't know why they don't just give you that. Alongside the buff.
Yeah, I don't know, and
It's weird.
I'm cranky about it.
Oh, it's okay.
Um,
It isn't usually too bad to get, though. I think.
I know that I've been irritated about it, so.
MT Dentex just subscribed for 10
Thank you for the
months.
resub,
Hey mom.
Dentex. How you doing?
Hi, Dentex.
Got both moms.
I'm gonna feed the beast.
Yes, go feed the beast.
More meows.
Nah, Boscat is sleeping outside, so he's like, being a silly nilly.
I took some minions from the FC chest.
Yeah. Minions
And
and
furnishings.
clothing. Oh, Boscat. Boscat is sleeping. Drees
No,
Beast, on the
mine-
other hand,
mine Dentex.
yeah. Drees Beast.
I need to feed the void.
Yep, I'm the other cat in the call, so.
Thank you for the resub, Dragon. Ooh, 25 months.
Oh.
How you
Oh.
doing, Dragon?
I don't like either one of you.
Why not?
Well, I'm getting affection and it's weird. But also, I got showered in flowers. And I can't shower you with gold coins like I could on my main.
Aw.
So I'm irritated.
Me. You want to come along
It's
for
okay,
the
I'll
two
do it-
last
it-
ones
it's
for
okay, I'll do it
just
for
do something?
I'll
Or
do it for you. Here. I'll do
Yeah,
it for
sure. Thank you.
coins?
Wait. To make this proper. Okay. See?
Thank yous. It's perfect.
I mean, it's the best. You don't even have to do it. It just happens randomly, automatically,
Thank
and
you.
magically.
Thank you.
It just happens magically on its own. The best way.
Yay.
Yeah, Toy said like 1 to 2 my time, and it's only like 11. And I'm just like, okay.
Well, if he said hi here earlier, if he was going for like a shift or something, then a short shift or something like that. Because he was here in the beginning of the stream, and he was online here as well then.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I
maybe
don't know,
there's.
he might be taking a nap.
I mean, that's allowed, right?
And
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
we
that's-
do
I don't
recommend Dragon, so go follow him.
Mhm.
There's a lot of bullshittery.
If it wasn't for time zones, I'd watch Dragon way more often.
Yeah, me too.
I thought I already followed them from your thing, but I just dropped a follow.
Dragon's a good egg, as they say.
Egg.
Egg
Egg.
You.
is a good egg.
And then my stickers.
You're an egg,
You're an
yeah,
I'm an egg.
and a good
Egg.
one. Not everybody's a good egg. Somebody could be a bad egg.
I'm a deviled egg.
You're also a good egg.
Considering the US, you're an expensive egg.
That too. An expensive, good deviled egg, or deviled egg. Is it deviled egg or a deviled egg?
Devil.
Oh, we got a shared hype
Oh,
train
look
with
at that
those
shared
people.
hype train. Let's go.
Oh, thank you for the sub and text. How you doing? You forgot.
I forgot.
It's not needed. Ever. It's appreciated. It's not
I can only give this.
can only give
Hey. Hey, at least you got the little dancer.
And then
Danik_Lily just cheered 1 bits.
there we go.
Heh.
It's
You.
that's my
Thank you,
contribution
Thank
to
you.
the hype train.
Haiku! So what have you been up to then, Tax? Yeah.
That's out.
I saw Danny stand behind me because she wants to see my boot.
Yes, that's the reason why I'm standing behind you. 'Cause I want
Yes.
to see your butt.
Cute bunny butt.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. There's a gift sub
Wait, was that mine?
on
Is
yours.
it on my side?
Yes.
Thank you for gifting me a sub to
Dan
3.
Tax, you dummy. Thank you for gifting Danny.
A sub. These flowers are all too far away. I don't like it.
I know.
That means... let me do the math. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, I think the healers might need to pull off a healer too there.
Okay, you gifted Danny 1, so that's 10 points.
It's
You
been a while
subbed, so
since that
that's
happened.
10. Before I forget, point tracker, edit. Ah,
Oh well, we get to try
remember
again.
me, 10 points, 20 points for 10 decks.
Okay, okay.
20.
20. We do like a good end. It means we get to greed.
I just like watching all the volume
Yes, there's a
stacks
point
happen.
tracker sentence, but we'll explain after this. I will explain better.
Crystallus.
I love it that Danny and I backtracked exactly to the same spot.
I found both of you though.
Actually backed up to the same spot.
I think the reason why we didn't get healing there is because I mean Sage obviously, but the white mage got petrified.
Oh yeah, that's never a good deal.
No!
I don't think the sage is using their big shield. Betting it all?
really.
Oh my.
I don't think they are either, honestly.
No, they aren't. Because if they put the going down. Whee!
I think that might have erased my raise.
Oh, never mind.
You don't have
I think it
2,000.
is in the wrong place.
Yeah, your race keeps, so that's nice.
I didn't want to raise up there and then
No,
have to be
no,
raised
that would have
again.
been silly, wouldn't it? I've seen so many do just that, so I think it's appreciated
Yeah.
that you didn't.
Yeah.
I've done that myself. Like, oh yeah, you wrestled, but oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna need a second one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not moving an inch.
Yeah, I won.
Hey, you won. How rude.
I got back my 1k that I lost earlier.
Yeah. The poor Chubby didn't get anything again. The game, the heist definitely doesn't really want you to. Well, we're just gonna have to do this. It is the way. We must go hug Luna. It's important.
Hello. Aha!
Well, I did that wrong. That was
Okay.
fun. I chuckled. I was trying to be cleverer. I wasn't clever.
Oh, I got an egg chest.
Nice.
But did we get?
I don't know. I don't think I get it because it was the shared the shared hype train. I think started on yours, so I don't get a chest, and I think that's fair.
Oh, I got a battered up
Batter up,
remote.
batter up. The Panheimas here are going off very strangely.
Tu já comeste? O que é que tu queres? Hã?
Like, why is there a... We gotta... I don't get it. I'm no expert on it though. Okay,
Out
so that's an
first.
out first. That's tricky. Yeah, and it's gonna go over there.
Gonna
Of
make
course.
it. Yeah.
Nah, me neither. I'm not gonna stand in that because that's gonna kill me. Yay, I can hit it from under this flower. Nice.
This is gonna hurt for people.
Yeah. I used my own shield to help.
I made sure my heal went out immediately than I had for my solar Bahamut.
Yeah. I put the arcane
Ouch.
crest.
Yeah, it's gonna be out.
Dragon, I was a good girl. I fixed an issue I had on Fireball.
Lol.
Yeah.
This Sage is gonna die. Oh, almost.
He's still on time to die.
Oh, he's trying his best apparently. Or her. Or not that used
And
to
it's all
saging.
one can ask.
Yep. Okay, out
Out
first,
first,
in after. Ugh. I would prefer the opposite way, sir. Seriously, why?
Oh, fucking course.
Yeah, I get it.
I gave that to gave my Phoenix to the healer because I was like, you're gonna be fine soon, but you're gonna need this.
Oh yeah. And a lot less damage down to out heal this time. Compared to the previous one. Oh, that's an out. There we go. There's my candy. There's my damage down candy.
You want to do the shiny LB?
Yeah. Should do that now, I guess. Before he does anything funky.
Because if not, I'll blind everybody.
No, thank you.
Why not?
You
don't wanna be
can't.
able
You
to
don't
see?
blind anyone that badly, though.
You're not Geld. You don't blind anyone.
Not in the same way, at least. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Shit. What are you?
And of course you're gonna go over there, you piece. Wait, it's out. It's not out. And I'll stun in that. I will die. So I'm sorry.
It's alright, I died in it.
I'm sorry. I just had 3 stacks and no health, so if I stood in it, I would literally just be another death.
It's okay. I was not worried about it. I was just like,
I'm
I died.
petrified. I'm behind.
Did you stand behind?
Yes,
You stood
it's
behind
fine.
me.
Can you explain me how I'm petrified when I was behind?
Did I
Me,
stack
that's
up
not
something?
petrified. I am. Reasons. There you go.
I got the tank. I
Moist.
know it's gonna be dead anyways, but
He did it.
Someone explain me.
Someone
Someone
broke into my
explain to
house
me
last night
how.
and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go?
even lower.
Are you sure? Can you really go lower than stealing a limbo trophy?
Yep.
Okay then. I will take your word for it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. You were behind me. I still don't get it.
I was behind you. How I was petrified?
Skills. No, I'm joking.
Ow!
Skills.
Clearly a skill issue.
You weren't under the correct leaf.
Okay.
That is all.
The Dex gets 10. No, 20. 20 points.
Yeah.
20 points. And because you subscribed and text, you should have access in my Discord to another channel. And you can check your points, and when you reach a certain point level, you can exchange them for things. Like emotes, sketchies.
This has been like insta-Q day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so we can do a Moogle Tome run at the end.
Oh fuck! I forgot that started.
Yo, but you have plenty of time. So.
I hate Moogle Tomes.
I haven't
Fence.
really focused on it for ages because I have everything it gives most of the time.
Yeah, it's the same thing for my main, but now with having an EU alt, I'm like, I should probably...
EU main alt.
Yeah.
I mean, you can,
Yeah,
you don't
doesn't make
have
any
to.
sense. Well, I'm going to, because if I'm going to be on this character all the time, as much as I have been,
Yep.
I would much rather do that. Hey, we have the stage from last time.
Oh, joy. How on earth did I not get slapped by that, though? I'm gonna take that one. I'm dying a lot today. It's that kind of day, but it's fine. I don't care.
Welcome back,
Flo.
Flo.
Welcome back. How was the food and what did you have?
She didn't die too stupid.
I die to stupid all the time. It's fine. I died to my own stupid.
We have another summoner here. I didn't even notice.
Ow!
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. The way the tank pulled that one was very strange. Summer stuff, cheese, tomatoes, and cucumbers. Yummy.
Sounds tasty. So
Ah,
instead
here
of raising you, can raise another. You raises me.
Yep.
And now they're not resting the other healer. This is not heal. Fix the other healer later. Fun. Yeah.
Oh well, fuck me, man.
Yeah, daddy.
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. We keep them anonymous, so you are free to lurk and just enjoy yourself. Or come and say hi if you want to and get to know us. Both things are equally accepted and
Can't.
fine.
Raise anybody.
There's ads.
I'm gonna die again if I'm not healed.
Me too. Even with crests. I tried to use all my self-heals, but it didn't work.
NANI?
Hi, Toby. Why the nanny? Why the nanny? Yeah, it's been kind of a mess, the two last ones. Ooh, that's some low health there. Yeah, I still kind of need some healing to survive this, but apparently okay. The song's good. The song is always good. I lived. The healer did not. Poor thing. I feel a bit sorry for the other healer.
Do too.
Let me. Well, this is my day of this. If only you were there. If only you were there. But you're not here. I think Blue Sky would be the better one. But sure, you can message me. I'll have a. I'm just gonna stand very still here and pretend. Really? It still knocks you? Oh, that is smiling at me. I don't like it. I still haven't got a single heal. I'm probably gonna die.
I was right under the pillar.
No, it's fine. If you go certain places, you don't get damage. I don't know why. I would really like a... You found the other pillar, though. We'll do that. Sounds good.
I found both pillars. That's what I get.
I've just been doing stupid all day. I think it's also because I'm playing melee and I'm tired. But it's also a little bit... I don't really mind. Don't stand in the yellow
God
thing.
fucking damn it.
Try not to stand it all the time. Poor healer need a break.
I didn't die.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to me.
I didn't die.
Hello.
Yeah, I just clenched my butt. Because I saw myself way too close to the edge.
You can't message me on either. It should be fine on Blue Sky. Twitter is weird. I'll have to check on Blue Sky though, because it might have just gone bonkers with me again.
I don't know where the fuck this tank is deciding to dance at.
I have given up on understanding this too, because it kills people when with the way he moves.
Good. Good.
There's a lot of stuff on the floor. And not standing that. There's no chance in hell.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Go for it. Blind us. I have too much downs. Do it, do it. Aw. I think you might need it for a healer limit break, to be honest.
At this point, yeah.
I just love that the other summoner just stared at my dead body for a second.
I think they were probably going for the... Oh, can I rest them? Can I... Oh, I can't. I am too slow for this today, apparently. Jesus Christ. How many cock-ups can I do in one run?
My player comm is definitely going to.
Oh,
damage.
that poor healer? You fucking
Yeah.
believe it.
Once you fuck up once, it messes up your reload.
I know, my entire brain goes derp, so I'm used to that.
What the? This healer just died right next to me. What the hell just happened?
I have no idea, but I'm trying not to mess up anymore now for the poor healer's sake.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was only one.
You're risking it.
I'm back.
Ah, poor healer.
Thanks, Danny. wanna move.
Me just trying not to piss off, or well, stress the poor healer anymore by doing dumb
Yeah,
stuff.
I feel like if anything, the only person who's gonna be pissing off the other healer is the other healer that's not really
Yeah.
healing. So
For me, it's more like I can at least do my very, very best to focus up right now and not cause
Yeah.
even more shit. I know how to do this. I mean, I really do. I admit I'm
It's not
just...
our first time. I
No,
promise.
I promise. It is only my second time as this job, though.
I'm not going into that. I'll die.
It's fine. We're enough people in here. There we go.
before they
Player
leave,
come, find the other healer. Done. In case they run away.
yeah, that's exactly why I gave them the comm.
Also, you get fluffy appreciation of your awesomeness. There shouldn't be a problem to message me on that, as far as I know. Let's see. Blue sky. Blue sky. Ooh, I should not pull stuff on my screen.
Oof. Jeez.
That was entertaining.
It was indeed.
What? You can't have my food. Mm-mm. It's not for doggos.
No, you should be able to message me. I don't really know what's going on with that. I admit it. At least as far as I can see. Let's see. Crunch, crunchy sounds.
Oh, sorry, you guys can hear that?
I don't mind. Nom nom crunchy
But you're
sounds.
eating, and why are you not
Yeah.
sharing?
What?
It
That's
was-
the only question we have. What are you eating?
So I have therapy day sushi. It's like sushi
Yes.
from like a grocery store, basically. But they put cucumbers in here, and I don't
So
like
that's
eating
what-
cucumbers with my sushi. So like I just eat the cucumbers first before I dig in. So you were hearing
Oh.
the cucumbers.
Yeah,
I just don't really care for
quite-
cucumbers, and they're in everything.
I'm not a huge fan of cucumbers either. I admit it.
I kind of like cucumbers, but it's in salads.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can handle them in like normal salads if they're like thin enough, but like big, huge chunks, eh.
Yeah, no, big chunks, no. Small
No.
slices, thin, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not think this was what we were gonna get.
Well,
Oh, only because, you know, it's that day, but, you know, everybody's
Oh, yeah.
doing the one. Eat whole cucumbers as a snack. Ugh. I have a very good reason for why cucumbers is not a thing.
It's because of the water.
For me? No, it's a very long lore bit for me is that when I was little, or before I was born, I was the worst thing that could probably be to anyone. I didn't allow my mom to eat. I was placed wrong.
Oh.
One of the few things she could stomach and keep down was cucumbers. I don't like cucumbers. Let's all guess how...
So that means Isa was a pickle.
Yeah, I do like pickles.
That's not surprising.
Pickles. I mean, who doesn't?
But I find it a bit funny that I do not like cucumbers. I can eat them, but it's like they're nowhere near the list of things I would put in my mouth unless I have to. Which, with its backstory, is funny.
Beets. I have the thing. I don't like the raw beets, but I like pickled beets.
Come stand with me and be rocks with me.
Yes.
Yes. Rocks.
Yeah, rock.
We made our own little cliff. Yeah, you can add me on Discord if you want to. You're gonna have I have permissions on there though, because trust me, there are some creepy people out there.
Why would you be creepy?
Even when you're 46 years old and you're not exactly the typical thing, people still be creepy. On Discord, so I had to
Society,
put on the
man, I swear, society is
creepy and
And
thinking that I should be talking to them 24/7. Those two things in combination.
Ugh. This is why we can't have nice things.
I know. This is why I have my Discord locked to. You have to allow. I will. You won't. You're not able to.
Go through a lot
Yeah.
of hoops.
You actually have to ask my permission, and the chance of you having it if I don't know who you are is basically zero.
Yeah, that's
And
no,
it's
not many
convenient
people
that
have
you
mine.
tell the name. Otherwise, I'll look at the name and like, I don't recognize. And poof,
Most
you know.
of them are like, well, I don't recognize your name, therefore. Thank you for the daily check-in, Grider. Spicy. I was really surprised we didn't get the, the long one. The sleep
Yeah,
mode one. I was
right.
like, what? Hello? Isn't that the only thing we get when there's Moogle Tomes?
No.
Apparently, though, this, yeah, it usually is. Oh, you're doing that thing again, aren't you? Yes, you have a pretty shield. We can all see it. Mm-hmm.
No.
Shines with light. Yes. Yeah, and he's really full of hot air.
Anytime I play this in particular, I make jokes about every single phase he goes through.
I still can't let when in the long, boring, or long cutscene filled one, it's like, oh look, it's the one with the weapon that doesn't exist in this game. Mm-hmm. Nope.
I just typically say, look, mom and dad are fighting again, and then when he sees Gaius, I'm just like, oh,
Magical
look,
anime
the
girl.
brothers are fighting again.
And of course, when he does the change to gold, it's only one thing to say. Magic anime girl change.
I cannot see Super Saiyan.
I did not get knocked back from that. I didn't knock back immune. I'm so confused.
I'm also confused.
You shared mine. I did it for you.
Maybe the American lag played on your side for once.
Maybe, yeah. We have a little bit before we lose it, no? Oh, no, yeah,
no,
this is it right
he
here.
is correct. Use it now.
No, because there's a little bit of time after this goes
Yeah,
off,
you can do it
but we
after
wouldn't have
he
gotten
does
it. Yeah.
I just like the fact
Then
you
you're
have
gonna
you have seen the
lose.
guy's name, right?
Done goofed.
I giggled.
Dun, 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 dun.
You could get a doctor. These things are coming out. Yeah, I know. Depends on where it's coming out, I guess.
So long it's not a xenomorph, he's fine.
Yeah, right.
Ultimate weapon is all powerful. No, it isn't. It is not. It's not
Then
all
one of
powerful.
us can go, yeah. Isa, you have a request.
I don't know who Gary the Snail is.
Who is Gary the Snail?
I'm sorry. Who is Gary the Snail?
Is this a general gap?
General American
Is
thing?
this something?
Yeah, I had no
SpongeBob.
idea. I'm sorry, I've never watched SpongeBob in my life. I'm 46 years old.
What are we talking about? I
Gary the
spaced out.
Snail? Do you know?
Gary the Snail.
Gary the Snail is SpongeBob's pet snail.
Okay, can you do an impression of
Can you-
Gary the Snail somehow? Because I don't know how to do that.
Meow.
Oh, it's a cat.
Yeah. Gary the Snail is a
Meow.
cat. Yeah, he's a cat. He just meows. He does in one of the Dream episodes, and this is only because I only know the earlier episodes because I watched a bunch when I was a kid.
Mom.
He does talk in like dreams that SpongeBob has because there's an
Ah.
episode where he goes into people's dreams, and he has like
Meow.
this sophisticated, staunchy like.
Do you want a world ending now? Oh,
kinda
he's
thing.
he's that. Oh, is he British? Does he do the Queen's English?
He was. I think he did sound like he was British.
Did he use the Queen's English?
I have no
Are we-
idea.
are
I
we
don't know
precious?
what Queen's English is.
Oh, that's the we.
I never seen SpongeBob aside from tiny clips and.
But I can
I
do my
saw
own.
it up to a certain point, and I haven't seen it since. So
Well, I'm guessing it's because I have cat ears, so I'm gonna go with. We can do the boss cat meow meow
Wow.
meow.
meow, and of course the meow, which is the world's ending. In other words, where's my treats?
There was a really part in the SpongeBob movie. No, not movie. Sorry, SpongeBob episode where Gary ran away from home, and Gary found like this person to take care of him, and it turns out that the fish only wanted to eat snails, so she
Mhm.
would take in snails and plump them up and then kill them and eat them.
That is.
And I'm like,
horrifying.
that is really, really dark for the fact that Gary meows all the frickin' time.
Yeah,
That's like-
that goes dark. I admit to that.
That is
like
so
that is so dark. I didn't catch it as a kid, obviously, about it being like the reference
No.
of like meowing and being a cat. It was just like a snail thing. But like thinking of it as an adult is
It put us into a different perspective.
That is so.
But
dark.
that is such a lot of movies though, good movies, who has like, if you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
child you see it one way, and when you see it as an adult it's in a different perspective.
I
That's
mean,
why
we have that thing with, for example, Tom and Jerry, right?
Mhm.
Where
Yeah.
There's the episode when Tom goes to heaven,
Yeah.
and you see a bag jump through the gatekeeper, and you see 3 kittens jump out of it, and he says,
yeah.
people do. As kids, we don't
get that, but
get it.
adults
It's
we
like,
get
oh,
it.
Cute. And as
Yeah.
an adult,
Aw,
that
cute
scene hits,
kittens.
they're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Or for instance, the fact that as a child you basically always root for the mouse. You root for
Yeah.
Jerry, but the older you get, the more you see that Jerry is actually a really big bully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually a really mean ass bully.
Yep.
But you don't see that when you're like 4 years old and it's just the cat chasing a mouse and the mouse wins.
Mhm. I always wanted Jerry to win anyway, so wait.
You
No.
mean Tom?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
The Tom cat.
Which one is which again?
Tom
no,
is the
I
cat,
wanted
Tom is
Jerry
the
is the
cat.
mouse.
I wanted the mouse to win all the time.
The more fun
I like
one
the
was
mouse.
still the bird. Tweety.
Oh my god, that bird was so cute.
Old Ultima.
I thought I
old
saw
school
a
Ultima,
putty cat.
yes. Hi, Kazi Rages. Welcome in.
I thought I
Hi,
saw a putty
Kazan.
cat.
I thought I saw a putty that. I did see a putty that.
Pepe Le Pew also
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
I know. We.
Pepe Le Pew was amazing.
This is why I love the game. No, the movie where they play basketball.
Space Jam.
Yeah, the original Space Jam. And recent days going well. Recent days have been going well.
Called for you.
Tweety?
Yeah, Tweety.
Tweety Bird, yeah.
Was it Tweety also for you
Yeah.
in Norwegian?
Yeah. He was never translated into anything but Tweety.
Yeah.
Oh, that is interesting. Here
We
it
love Space
was.
Space Jam is amazing. I love Space Jam so much.
Space Jam was so good. The movie was so good.
It was just
I've
so
never
fun.
seen the new one,
Me
but
neither.
I really liked it.
I haven't seen the new one. I've heard like yay, nay, maybe, perhaps, all different kind of things. Music is good though for this one. But the fact that you met so many of the old ones and some of the new ones in like
Yeah.
one, and there were several I was like, but I don't remember you at all.
And the best version of Lola.
Yeah, Lola Bunny.
Little Bunny, yeah.
The best
Man,
comment she
they
has, come on,
butchered Lola
the best one
recently.
she has will forever be, don't call me doll. Then the air
No.
flap and she walks off.
And the
Yep.
design
Don't
is so
ever call me
iconic.
doll.
Oh yeah.
But no, they had to butcher.
Yeah, pretty much.
And of course, you cannot go wrong with Wile E. Coyote, so. And Beep Beep. Roadrunner. He has a very different name in Norwegian, though.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he was called
In Norwegian, he's called Bippe Stankelbein. Don't ask.
Bless you.
That's what I was just gonna say. Bless you.
Bippe
It
is
sounded
what
like
you...
you said beat this porcupine, and I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
well,
you beating
kinda.
a porcupine?
No, not really.
Oh, fuck.
Bippe is what you kind of call birds. Beep Beep. Because it goes beep beep, right?
Yeah.
So it's Bippe. Beep Beep. It's just a version of that. And then, hi guys. Stankelbein
Hello.
is something we call things with very long legs. So for instance, if you know the spiders who have like really long lanky legs, those are basically just called Stankelbein.
We call them daddy long legs.
Yeah, you call them long legs, we
What's
call
that
them
from spiders, though?
Stankelbein. But those are just because they have long legs. It's been a while since I did this. Spank a what now? Exactly. You got it. Boom.
See,
There's a
he
lot of
couldn't
drum in
take
this
it, the
music.
limit break till...
Huh? No, the
Oh,
it,
no, yeah,
it
no,
limit
yeah, we're
the
gonna
limit
use-
break resets. This is a new limit break, and then you do one before the tank purge and one when she buffs you.
Yeah, yeah. This one is the only fight we can do
Double.
3 limit breaks.
Yep. Kind of funky. Ankerbine. You know, it's the big fat tacos. What? Still some of the best music. Yeah, now about is the time to pull off that limit break.
I already did it.
Oh, good. I didn't see. Because now we get a second one. Let's go. Now we can blind everyone twice. First she does it, then you can do it.
Yeah, right.
Danny won. I do like the summoner
Even
one. It's
with-
not so blinding. I can still see
Even
you.
with my ping, I still won.
Yeah. It's the big fat tacos when I didn't have customers. Indeed. Ding. There we go. Not the best one for tombstones, but still.
Danny, what is your carbuncle doing to Gaius?
It's showing it just where the butthole is.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Ah.
Hmm.
Jeez. Oh, yeah. Is it called Fifi time for Dri?
It is Kafifi time for me.
Yes. Go for the call
And then I'm
Fifis.
gonna see if I can do some more work on your piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yuppies.
Peace. I'm gonna go and just see what I might need from this one. Just to see if I want to do some extra PvP a day for a while. Because you get
Yeah.
a nice little boost from doing just that. I know I want the mount on my two alts, but that's kind of the only thing. Come on, Limsa, load in, please.
I am gonna pop off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna
Bye.
pop in. Pop. Yeah. English.
Blah, blah,
Please.
blah.
If I'm gonna pop back in after coffee.
Mm.
We'll see
Coffee.
how my energy is.
Surprisingly, I don't have Return to Oblivion or Orchestrion Scroll.
Alright, I'll catch you lovelies later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. That's also the only thing that he wants. Is probably the Orchestrion Scroll. It's easy enough to get though.
Yeah, I don't have anything, obviously, on this character. I know on my main I have the Demon Brick Earring. I don't know if any of these are the things that I have that are at 100.
I don't think
I Return to Oblivion.
don't think I really bothered much with the earrings because I seldom use earrings.
I didn't. I don't typically really care about earrings.
For me, it's not gonna be. I'm gonna get the Orchestrion Scroll, and then whatever he has at the end of it, I'll Praetorium for those sweet. I did that once. I did that on my alt to get all the wolves. Oh boy!
I would
Thank you
probably
for the
do that.
hydratory.
I just really want to get my warrior to 50 so I can go do it. So I could just get levels from it too.
Well, if you have time this weekend, we could instant spam your warrior to 50 with me healing.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And then I'll just join you on one of the alts for... It has to be Sunday or later on Saturday, because we're fixing this entire room. And I have to set up my PC again. Also
Yeah, no
Thursday
worries, then,
evening I can also do, because I don't have anything after I come back from
just-
Sweden.
Just poke me.
I will
and
poke.
I will.
I will prod and see if you are available.
I typically am.
Because it goes
unless I pass out.
because it really goes pretty quick if you have a tank and a healer and you do just the highest dungeon you can do. It use speed level,
Yeah.
and then you can just spam Praetorium to get 2 stones in one hit.
We also get the XP bonus because you're a mentor.
That too. This is why I have the mentor. I'm not really
I'm
very
a
good.
sprout.
Zah. You're such a sprout. Well, I'm gonna hop
I
over
really
to...
am.
Yeah, I know. You're not done savage or anything, right?
No, not at all.
No, that's what I thought. We're gonna jump. I'm gonna jump over to the United States of America, Sururus. I guess you might be coming with me. Oh boy.
Yes. Sorry.
I don't care.
I pushed on my gut against my
Oh.
desk, and it just
Oh, no.
pushed out a burp, and I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
hello."
Mm-hmm. That does happen. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a new drink and put away my plate so I don't, Yeah, it is NA time. She might have changed a little since last time you saw her, Chubby. She hasn't changed in a while after that, though.
Indubitably NA time.
Yes. And I'll just do a very quick period back and get myself something to drink because I am all out. It's empty. don't like empty.
Empty.
So, yeah. Birb.
Brub.
It's not 8 yet.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
There we go. I have my medication here, but I don't take it until an hour-ish from now. It's 8 o'clock.
Hmm.
Those are the also fun-timed meds.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Friendos. And wait to party. Wait to party. It made you forget. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. That's true. We have a lot of different time zones. Dan is 6 hours behind me. Dree is 1 hour behind me. Mav is 2 hours behind me. You're 1 hour ahead. X is 1 hour ahead. My Finnish friend is 1 hour ahead, and my Russian friend is like 3 hours ahead. And it's like, yep. Time zones. Fun times.
What are we doing first?
EVP.
Okay. This one.
Just... see a Banui. I remember you being a Banui. Just sending out the gadillion retainers that she has. Some of them are still leveling.
I got Dark Knight to 100 on this girl, so now I'm gonna work on. I'm actually just gonna try to work on doing my Astro through non-roulette things or like lower things.
Understandable. Yeah, you Banui. I like a Banui. We appreciate a Banui.
I only don't like one Banui, and that's just because they're a butt.
That's just a you and toys thing.
Yep.
It's like a two-sided
like a
thing, because you like the Banui, but you also don't like the Banui.
He's like a brother I wish I had. That sounded depressing as fuck.
I know.
so funny. I was like a
It
brother I
was-
wish
it was-
I had. My brain's like, well,
Wait a second.
good for you for going straight to depression. And I was like, I forgot. Oh, that was funny.
I did giggle at that. Yes. It also was like the way it was delivered was like, and my brain just went hee hee.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
Yes, I turned. I think since last time we had Chubby with us, I went from Malison to female aura. And this dance alone is damn worth it. The bee sneeze. Bee sneeze is the best dance.
Sneeze is really good.
Depressing us is you not having a brother or having toys as a brother. Yes?
Yes.
That's what I assumed.
Yes is all of the above.
I don't have siblings, so I wouldn't know how that would be. I am actually like I am the weird one who I don't want
wish.
siblings.
I wish I did not have any siblings.
Oh, yeah.
There is only one sibling out of all of them that has not caused me issues throughout my life, and
Oh,
I
joy.
am the youngest of 8.
Oh, fun thing. Now
So
I was always asked, did you do what? Aren't you lonely? Don't you want a sibling? I have a dog.
you can have animals.
I got a dog.
Fine.
I didn't want a sibling. I had a dog. And it was weird because even when I was really, really little, I apparently I liked being alone. I still do.
Yeah.
You have a brother and you have a
I did too.
Well, I'm thinking you
That's
have a
good.
good brother then.
You have a good brother.
The weirdest
I-
part is that, okay, I am an only child. My uncle and aunt on my dad's side has one child. And my uncle and aunt on my mom's side has one child. Their children, on the other hand, has made it fully possible for me to not have any kids at all, and we still have filled the quota.
Mm.
The genetic pool is good. I should joke with my cousin about it. You have 5. I don't need any. You just get 2.5 of yours and we're good. My other cousin has 3, so you know what? We're in surplus, even with me not having any. We're Gucci.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, if she comes out as the same age as me. That is a brilliant
That's
answer.
Perfect. Oh, fuck a duck. I forgot.
I don't want to fuck a duck. Ew.
Just shut up.
Well, I mean, we can always fuck one over in repo.
Well, yeah, but it's a saying, okay? God.
It is?
Ah.
Duck a fuck. Bro.
That just made me think of Wookavoo. One says duck a fuck.
Please don't hurt the duck. Is it?
I didn't hurt.
I admit I've never heard that saying.
My family is very creative.
Okay.
Yeah. With weird turns of phrases and weird just whatever. They're just weird about it. They always have been. So I know a lot of really strange phrases and things that make no sense. And people are like, why? And I'm just like, I don't know. I just exist. That's all I got. So yeah.
There you go. I'm out. I'll have to go give myself more later.
Mini what? Collection. Oh, there's
mean-
a thing for week 1 for
Mhm.
mod quests. I was like, why does it keep telling me 3 completions remaining? Why is it telling me all these completion things? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I realized it's because, you know,
The Mogpendium.
well, I will get this done easily because I have to go accept 3 other ones from the other ones. So
Yep.
I don't like what the Ultimog is.
I don't know what one is.
Huh?
I don't know what one is on this character. They're not the same over...
Mine's a variant dungeon.
Oh, that was mine too. I don't mind. I do variant dungeons in my sleep. You can do it solo.
Oh, can you? Okay.
According to Chubby Hair, you can do it solo.
Cool. I would rather do it solo.
I haven't even opened VC on this lady. Maybe I should. It might be it's the same. Maybe it's the other things that are different. Guess I need to go and open the variant dungeon just to get points.
Well, damn.
Aw. Okay. Shows you how much I've actually focused on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the weekly objectives are different, but not the ultimate one because that's why everybody fished a couple mini mogs ago because there was one just going on the fishing thing, the boat. I don't like this one.
I haven't loaded in yet. It takes a while. Is this the new old one? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of it either.
No. I do like the variations that they added for it. I do like that.
Yeah.
I just I can't decide which one I don't like more. This one or the Shatter. Cuz I'm not a big fan of Shatter.
I actually
I
think
used to love Shatter.
Shatter is like slightly lower than this for me.
Yeah.
Because this still have some tactics. Shatter
Yeah.
has no tactics anymore. It's just like,
Yep.
how lucky are you with the first spawn? No luck? Well, fuck you then.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I loved the chaoticness of old Shatter.
The fact that if you played it right and you noticed what the other team was doing, you could basically win by just staying on your side and taking little nodes everywhere. I had actually big wins where we weren't really fighting at all. We're not doing PvP. We were just picking nodes off everywhere.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people complained about it, but I thought that was brilliant because that meant that there was a tactic for it if the other teams allowed it to happen. But only if they did, because if they were smart, they wouldn't allow it to happen and you would have to swap your tactic, you would have to play differently, and I really missed that. Now it's middle first if middle's up, then whatever is yours. Screw everything else.
Yeah.
Not exactly fun. Quite boring, actually. Come here,
I would like
puppies.
to not tab target a bunch of things, thank you.
What? You don't want to
Tab target a
randomly
bunch of people.
tab target a million miles away from you on the other side of the map? Really?
Yes.
I thought that
really.
was the thing.
No.
My bad. My mistake. I'm sorry. How are you on the other side of yellow? Go away. No. Be nice. Be nice to the pretty aura. I'm apparently going to be killed by red and blue. Okay. Yep. I guess everybody ran away.
Yeah, I did as soon as everything was done. I just ran away.
Yeah, I was going to, but I was kind of caught between. I was greedy and I tried to kick blue one extra time, and well, I was just trying to get in one extra diabrosis, okay? In case somebody jumps off the edge and I manage to kill them that way, because that's hilarious. Hello! I found blue again.
Yeah.
I found you too. Hehe.
Yeah.
Which means I can heal you!
Yay.
And then I can die. From a shot from somebody I couldn't even see. Oh, there the machine is this. Just 5 miles behind me.
Why are we getting pushed to our fucking base, you fucks?
Because we're split up and both blue and yellow, red are basically going for our base. So this is one of those games, huh? I'm just gonna go in the middle here and be cute. Because red is in the middle. If you're wondering. They died from doing that. That's fine with me. I think it's because we're basically split into two fighting teams. And that means that both blue and red managed to pull us back. Oh well.
Screw you two, machinist.
Machinists have way too long of a range, in my opinion. It's
It's not
insane.
even that. It's just like they legitimately just have like they've gotten so many better abilities.
Yeah, the knockback thing that both they and Bard have, I
Yeah.
think. Ugh.
Yeah.
I know that a monk can also kind of like knock you off and stuff, but come on. Ooh, sometimes the US lag is on my side.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Not that often, though.
Yeah.
Mostly it does that. Yes, I know you can hit me from a mile away. I got it. I've got the concept by now.
I hope that went really, really well for you, White Mage.
I hope it went dyingly. No,
Well, they're not dead.
Alliance raid? We don't usually do alliance raid. Or do you mean the 8-man?
Yeah, time to leave.
Yup. Definitely
Oh,
time to
wait,
get the fuck out.
I fell to my death.
No. But if you want to join for the normal 8-man on the NA servers, you're more than welcome to, Barry. We're over on the NA side of things. I just look up for coins.
Again.
I have done all my alliance raids on my main. Still need to do one on this lady and one on my alt. I'll poke you when I do those if you want to. Probably won't have time today though. I have, as you can see, she has 19 coins, which is what she needs to upgrade her gear twice. Her main gear.
I need to do more of those on my main. Well,
Which
no, on my my
which
my
main?
AU main. My
Your
EU
EU
main.
Yeah, this is my NA main, so. Well, I'll join both of you, so that's not a problem. If I'm here, I'll basically, if you want me to join stuff, I will join stuff. I find it fun to play.
Yeah.
Woo! Hello. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Go away.
Run, Mew, run!
I don't have anything left. Damn it.
Fuck, I was trying to heal. Oh no! I tried to save Meow.
Ah well, we tried.
I love that we're getting pushed by blue, but red is pushing blue's bases.
I know. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating concept, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
And to do 2 alliance raids in a row for the twine. Oh yeah. Get dragged by one. Get dragged by one. Aww. I don't mind doing them. It's like, for me, depending on... It lets me play jobs that I'm not used to, and I can still just be silly with it and have a bit of fun.
Good.
No black mage. You can go there. Bye-bye.
No, you can't. Goodbye.
And we're stretching. Do a small stretch, people. Thank you for the stretch, Aura. Yeah, I did I got all of the ones.
Fucking tried.
Wait, hello. Where's we? There's we. Hello. Here we are. I like it here. I heard somebody die in the distance. I like that even more.
Wee! I'm touching it!
Touch it. Do it, do it, do it.
I did.
Die.
Yeah, I died for it, but I still touched it.
Worth it, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. I thought it was worth it.
Yeah, I know. It's a year to the day that Judge
Ooh,
last
red
logged
is-
in.
Red is pushing hard.
I noticed, but I was also trying not to die to blue because they wanted my hide. Apparently, my hide is very popular. It's cute, I know, but get off! No, apparently both red and blue want my hide. Yep, it is a year. It's my FC now. He keeps saying he might come back, but I in all honesty, don't think so. And it's fair.
Why did you do that right there?
Good question. What did you do? What?
You wanna fucking fight, Bard? I'll fucking fight you. I don't really care.
Fight. That's all I can say.
Aw, for fuck's sakes.
I did notice earlier today that it's a year since last Judge hopped into the game. But, I mean, if we're being honest with it, and let's be bluntly honest, one, trying to grow as a Final Fantasy streamer, if you're trying
really
to actually
hard.
live of it, basically please just don't.
Yeah.
Because trying to get a follower in such a saturated, technically small-ish stream community in total, and a saturated streaming field is like, it's your death sentence, in all honesty. How I, like, it's how I have, like, the amount of people I had, like, 2 last Sundays is mind-blowing to me. There was, like, 20 people there, I'm like, huh? Where did you all come from? What the fuck?
Yeah. I was watching, I was looking at some of my analytics for people that were in my streams, and I'm like, what do you mean I have this many people in my streams?
I know, right?
Why the fuck are people watching me want to crochet or watching me play any other kind of games? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
And that's the thing, but
So-
when you're actually trying to grow, you cannot... And especially for Final Fantasy, unless you go for, okay, I'm gonna do all the challenges, I'm gonna do all the hard stuff, I'm gonna do all the tough stuff, I'm gonna start savage raiding, I'm gonna try and be the best. Insert massive streamer here. Have you seen the difference between me and Ponto alone? That's like a... And he's not a big Final Fantasy streamer, he's a mid Final Fantasy streamer, or is he big? I'm not sure, to be honest. Are there any really big Final Fantasy streamers anymore, or are we just like a lot of small ones? But Ponto is like 100 plus, right? And I think when I see Rinnan, even on like when there's new Savage and stuff, I still think he has a maximum of 400 or 500. Which in all honesty is still small in the Twitch world. You have to kind of put it into perspective of the actual Twitch world. Stop shooting me, you bastard. Yeah, you heard me. No. So I think I've always said that my only dream. The big one was what was it? Preach? Preach was pretty big when he played it actively. I don't know if he does anymore. A friend of mine used to watch him, so that's how I know. And he had like several thousand viewers. But for me, who is basically unknown, I don't do the hard stuff, right? Or well, now I do a little. But I don't like do it all the time. I don't go party finder.
Oh my freaking goodness, please hit your key.
There's nothing like... How do we put this honestly? There's nothing special about my Final Fantasy streams,
fuck off, please,
right?
and thank you.
Okay, bye.
Not you. You stupid.
Yes, you take
goddamn
he's out of
sage.
comfort zone. But you know, I don't mind because I'd rather be the cozy place with a little bit of Savage on occasion and going with you and toys for actually going with you and toys for a extreme was like 50 miles out of my comfort zone. Trust you me. And I'm very proud of myself for doing that still. Just instead of my usual no, I managed to actually open my mouth and say yes, okay. I'll try. But the thing is that unless you do that, or like Ponto, if you're like really sociable, because Ponto is super sociable. He's really good at it. He's literally one of the best yappers I've seen in a while. It's him and Judge. They seem to be able to like yap about fucking everything. Which I'm not the best at. I admit it. I try, but I'm not the best. Don't shoot me, you
can
piece
honestly
of shit.
fuck off, Bard.
Yeah, thank you. The Bard and the Dragoon and the Monk can also go die in a corner here. And the Black Mage, apparently. I wouldn't mind if the Black Mage said 990 either.
Not that we're feeding red, bro. We were trying to win. Jesus.
We
Shut up.
win. We won. Stop. Yap. He loves to yap. He does. But that brings people in. I'm more of a quiet, calm kind of person. And that has its audience.
Far too much.
And I mean, that has its audience. Not Centel, invite to party. Come on. It does come with its own audience. I'll just tank the expert run. I hope you don't mind doing one, Barry. I forgot. I'm just gonna do that quickly. There, where's my warrior? There's my warrior. You need an expert? Excellent, excellent. But back to what we're talking about, growing as a Final Fantasy streamer is exceptionally hard. And although you might grow under MSQ, the instant you're done with MSQ, the MSQ vampires will leave unless you manage to pull them in with something special.
Yeah.
And no matter what people... but if they really like you, they will stay. Yes, if they really like you, they will stay, but they're MSQ vampires.
Right. 1 second. I'm grabbing my ores.
Why can't I draw? Why can't I withdraw? Okay, am I getting kicked off? I can't withdraw. What? Oh, there it goes.
That's weird.
Whoa, that was laggy. That's a bit scary.
Alright, I'm ready now. Sorry, I was trying to...
I mean, I've always said that if I get to Ponto size and Ponto type stream thing, I would be happy. I would
wonder what the hell's wrong with everybody, why they'd want to watch me stream.
Danny, you're a lovely person. Shut up.
No.
Yes. You're a wonderful person that is really comfortable to watch streaming. That's why we watch you, you dumb.
Isa?
Yeah. What?
Both Barry and I came in as healers.
Well then, you're both gonna heal. Go DPS, you healer, you. Okay, White Mage is literally a green DPS. Let's go.
That's
mean,
so funny.
Shall we try all DPS instead? Shall we hop out and try
That
again? Yeah,
is
Dani swaps to healer. She
so
heals me.
funny. Yeah, I usually heal on this thing, yeah.
She's my pocket healer. Do we want to hop out and try again?
I think we have to kill these things before we hop out, no?
Yeah, I mean, we have to kill these things before we hop out, but after that we can swap.
Man, that was so funny.
I didn't even notice. You run out of time otherwise? Okay, we'll hop out after this then.
Barry, are you doing re-clears today?
Yes,
I
maybe?
can't remember.
I didn't even think, I just... oh, you done them. Yeah, you were online earlier when I was half lurking, half doing work. You and Ente-san.
Okay. So it's just gonna be Toys and I doing them. Got it.
Okay. Let's try that with less healing, more feeling.
Oops. Okay, Barry's on his summoner.
Okay. Now look at us get the other one that I don't like. I was like, yay, I got the final. What? Who's changing areas or something?
We're penalized
Oh, great. Yeah.
because we left.
What? But they shouldn't do that with a
Yeah.
full group.
It says penalized and unable to undertake a duty at this time.
We just gave ourselves a 30-minute... Wait, it doesn't for me. Look.
It's for me.
Yeah, but what the hell?
Yeah, no, you guys can go on without me. I'm gonna just leave because you
Yeah, but
guys can do it. I can't.
We were pre-made.
I know, but it still told me that I did the thing, so it's like you can't queue for 30 minutes. So yeah, no,
But we were pre-made.
it's fine. I don't know. I don't get it.
Excuse me, Squeenie? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't even pretend to want to understand. So, but yeah, no, you guys should be fine at queue now.
Well, that's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because you jumped out first?
I mean, it might have been. It might have penalized me for leaving
But
when I left first, but
We're
I mean,
a four-man
again,
group. That shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
don't... You can assume that a four-man group, if somebody leaves, and that's probably something they talked about beforehand. So why the fuck
You
would
would
you
think so.
penalize someone? That's just so rude.
Would think so.
Yeah, I'm a bit baffled, I admit.
And by the time my band
Yeah,
is
imagine if you
done,
got penalized for
being
leaving a
able-
savage early.
Like, I think because it's a roulette
But
is
still,
why it's like,
then it should do all of
Yeah.
us.
yeah, I don't
That's what it usually does. If you leave a roulette or somebody leaves it and you leave straight after, I get penalty too. I've done
Yeah.
that. One left and then another left and eventually I left and I was like, okay, so I got penalty for that. Fine. I get it. Apparently don't leave your group. Or don't leave. Just sit there for whatever amount of minutes is needed. Then leave your group. You have to vote to abandon. Okay, good to know. Thanks for that. We'll definitely make sure we vote to abandon next time. We enter with 2 healers. That's apparently what we need to do.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I don't like it. I don't feel it's fair. I know it's not the end of the world to not do the expert with us, but still, it's just so dumb.
Yeah. And by the time my thing falls off,
Mm.
I have to go do stuff with toys.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, no, because they sent a message at like 10 minutes ago being like, can we do it in like 30 minutes from now?
Ah.
And my thing is not going to be up for another more
Yeah.
than 30 minutes.
Oh well.
27 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just jump over to the other side again.
Yeah.
Yo. Well, you can still hang here
But
if
I'll
you
chill
want
in
to.
here with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you have to chill with the toys for a bit.
Y'all.
But that's also chill. Yeah, that is 100% dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still have like... Well, I wouldn't mind getting some of the songs on my alt from the 24-man, so if you want to farm coins, I'll join in and just see if I can nab a couple of song sheets. Because she only has 3. This one, can't be ours.
Yeah.
Maybe like when there's nothing else to do in the game, I might go back and go, I kind of want this song now. Give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not care about that. Shh. I'm gonna have to give Barry something to do. Hello, toys. Thank you for the check-in. You're
Glad
awake.
I was able
Woo!
to take the first that you wanted.
Yeah, he was salty about that one.
I know. I figured I took it, and then I giggled. My husband asked me what I was giggling about, and I was like, I took Toys first. And he's just like, okay.
I just love the fact that we kind of have the first battle between us now on our all of our account. Did anyone want it? Exactly.
Oh, don't lie about it, Toys. Isa said you were in her stream early, so...
Second is your favorite now? Well, I mean, second is good too.
It's because it's the only thing you get.
Sometimes you even get third.
Yup.
I mean, thirds are always good. That means that you get extra. That's what I'm trying to tell myself whenever tech beats me to anything. Like firsts. Yeah. If I get second, that means I get seconds, which means... Oh, there. Yes, we're on this part. I should have done this enough to actually not fuck that up. I'm just jealous for your second? Maybe. Who knows, right?
I'm okay.
You okay? Good, good.
I don't need Toys' second.
No, you just need to be my first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Yeah, show me your butt, bug boy. Show it to me. Didn't say it like that. Why not?
I thought it was funny.
I think it's funny whenever people react to it.
I agree.
I just kind of hope Nexus clip wakes up again. I can't log into it. It says it's problems on their side, and I'm like, I need my Nexus clips, and that's what where I get my clips from.
Yeah.
Because it's easy. And I actually pay for it, so... If I don't get in tomorrow, I'm gonna mail them and ask them why can't I log in. Do you have like a login server issue over the next 50 hours too, or are we gonna fix it? Because I have 3 streams I haven't done anything with. That I was going to do now because it's damn dead at work, but no. Couldn't do that because I couldn't log in, which is really strange. And it does say that it's an issue on their end, so... Would maybe be nice to do something about it. It's just an easy tool to make it, and if it doesn't... It's not perfect, it's AI, right? So yeah, it's definitely not perfect. But it does kind of give me a very easy way to find at least something to make clips of, and if I remember other things, it's super easy to edit from, so I'm very happy with it. So I'm kind of hoping it allows me back in tomorrow, so I can get stuff done. I don't really want to try the normal way because I don't know how to do that. Get off my black mage, you hear me, sir? Whee! Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, good old Muppets.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier SOL. I really don't remember all of my warrior stuff. It's like, where's that one again? I know I have it. I'm pretty sure I do, but where on my keyboard is it? And I do have the same warrior layout on everyone. But I only play warrior on this one, so I forget. We boost the friendly black mage? Yes, we do. It's kind of an oddly busy week for me because I don't usually do anything. But
You what?
for me, like on a normal week, I don't do much. I stream 3 times a week. But this week is like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be busy. Because there's the stream on Friday and Sunday, of course. But I also have... Oh, that was the wrong button. Never mind. Shh, nobody saw that. And tomorrow, I hopefully visit friends. Because it's Wednesday. And then sneakily lie on their sofa and watch Danny's stream, because that's how it works. I come to them earlier than they come home. That's why. Oh wait, it's here. And then Thursday after work, we're gonna go a quick trip over to Sweden and get something for a friend, 2 friends of mine who are coming to help me build stuff on Saturday. So I've ordered some drinks in Sweden that they can't get in Norway as a thank you, because they're actually basically putting together my entire room.
That's really sweet.
I can't do it myself. I can't build a desk or move a bed.
Oh,
And a sofa bed. And of course, we're gonna make them dinner afterwards, so that's why I won't be online as much on Saturday. I will eventually be online, but it takes a while.
Yeah.
Because I also have to set up all my PC stuff again. Yay.
Yay.
But it should be good. It should make for a better desk, a bigger desk with more space, which is quite nice.
Which is good, yeah.
And a more open room, because my room is very tight the way it is right now. And then, yeah, so on Friday I have the stream, and then Saturday morning I'll be fixing everything I can fix, everything I can lift out of the room, so it's easy to move around and fix stuff. Then I'm gonna get to go to the hairdresser at 12 while they're working. They said they didn't mind, they could just work while we were there. I was like, are you sure? No, yeah, no problem. I thought, okay. So then we're gonna get the haircut. That I don't really know what to do with my hair. I kind of want to cut it all off, and I do mean all of it. Like super short. Completely short. I'll see. I'll ask the hairdresser what she thinks. Because I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. And then set everything back up again. And Sunday is like the first day I'll relax all week.
Yeah.
Next week is probably going to be quite painful.
I learned how much it's gonna cost to dye my hair how I want it to be dyed,
Ooh.
and my husband's like, "That's a lot of money," and I was like, "Well, I got a lot of hair,
Yeah.
so
So how do
like
you
even
want?
if my
How
hair
do you
was
want to dye
shorter."
your hair?
So the person that I'm going to, we kind of talked about like
Mm-hmm.
like a kind of like neon colors of like orange and
Oh,
pink.
that's. Oh yeah, that means bleaching. That's expensive.
Yeah, but thankfully my hair is light enough where they don't have to bleach it very much.
Ah,
And
nice.
I didn't have to sit for that long. The only reason why it cost, because it's gonna cost $300,
That's not that
which
bad.
isn't even that bad.
That's
Yeah.
not fucking bad at all.
Um, no, because we don't have to bleach my hair that much because again, it's actually pretty light, and they're like, yeah, no, this won't. She's like, well, you'll probably have to sit in a bleach for maybe 10 minutes. She's like, the only reason why this is expensive is because of the fact that you have so much hair.
A lot of hair, lots of color used. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So because we're doing this, it's called a calico color.
Yep.
It's kind of, you still have your natural color with it, and then
Hmm?
you have like splotches of other
Yep,
colors
yep.
in there. And so we're gonna do orange and pink.
Nice.
And
Pictures,
I'm really excited.
please.
Of course. It's
Yeah.
probably, I don't know when it's gonna
No,
happen,
no.
but
I mean, you can tell your husband, for instance, my hair is short, right? It's
yeah.
right now it's semi longer, but it usually goes down to just my ears. No longer that. A bit shorter than my avatar.
Mm-hmm.
And it regularly costs to fix my hair, which is bleach and color mostly, or lately it's just been kind of bleaching it, trying to get it white for fun. Because I needed something fun, apparently. My brain wanted white. Didn't turn white, by the way.
Yes.
It's still yellow.
Yeah.
And I think I pay about $260 for that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And she even told me, she's like, that is probably the maximum I would charge you for this.
Exactly. So honestly,
Like, it
she's
might
really
even
cheap.
be cheaper. Yeah.
For what you're doing, it's actually really, really cheap.
Yeah. It's really, really inexpensive. And I've told her this too many times before. I don't have, like, I'm not super picky when it comes to, like, colors or trying new things or, like, whatever. Like, my hairstylist when I was a kid loved me because she would cut hair. She would be like, I want to try this hairstyle. And I'm
Okay.
like, sure. And she's like, I want to try these colors. I'm like, sure. I don't care. Go for it. Do it.
I was
really
the
don't
exact
mind.
same person. My all my hairdressers have always loved me because I'm just that person.
Yep.
Could we try this color? Because I just got it and I not tried it and I went, sure. You know, I saw this really cool haircut. I think it's gonna look really good on you. Okay, sure.
Yep.
It's hair.
Yep.
It grows back out again.
Yep. No. What was it? She was really excited when I told her I wanted to come with the haircut that I was, which was a wolf cut. And she was like,
Yep.
I was so excited. I was
Oh,
really
it's so
hoping
pretty
you would
on
agree
you.
with this. She's like, I think this would look amazing on you, and I really was really hoping you would like want to try to do something like that. Or she's like, I was gonna
Yay.
recommend it. So she was like super happy.
Well, I agree. I mean, it's really good looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
It fits you so
I'm
well.
having a hard time with my bangs, but my bangs are
Bangs are
irritating me,
always
but
hard.
that's okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like debating cut it like super, super short and then make another attempt at growing it long to have everything equal. Or just cut it super, super short and not give a fuck.
Yeah.
And I don't really know what to do with it at all. And when you don't know what to do with your hair at all, ask your local hairdresser what they think.
Mm-hmm.
That is usually my go-to.
Yep. And I think I've ranted to my own hairstylist about this. It makes me so mad when people come with a picture and they're just like, I want this exact thing. And it's like, you're not going to get this exact thing because
No, exactly.
that's not how hair works. You have a different hair, your texture is different than everybody else's hair. You have different, like, there's a lot of differences in hair. And I think because, like, the family hairstylist, like, taught me a lot of this stuff is the only reason why I retained this information of, like, you know,
also,
not
something that
everything's
looks
gonna turn out like the
really good on
pictures.
one face does not have necessarily look good on yours.
Yeah.
Because I remember I don't remember what hair. I really wanted a hairstyle when I was little. And I remember the hairdresser telling me, you know what, that's not going to look good on you. And I was like, but I want it. And I was 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly you're not your strongest self at 10 years old. You like, if you want it, you want it. That's just how it is.
Yep.
So, and it looked horrible on me. It was completely 100% right.
Mm-hmm.
I think we came in like a week after and I went, can we change it, please? Can we cut it somehow else? So yeah, I learned my lesson. Listen
Yep.
to your hairdresser. They know hair better than you.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Do you have time, by the way, Barry? Yeah. I usually heal the 8-man. I can go dancer though. Oh, I can pretend like I can go dragoon. You go deeps? Oh, okay. I really enjoy scholar healing, so it's kind of comfy. For some reason. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I really wanted to try and get my hair white. It's kind of light, but it's also more yellow than white. We tried everything. We really ruined my hair. It's like prissy as all fuck. But it was done on purpose because we knew it's short. We can cut it off. It's not the end of the world. It's just, can we get my dark hair white? And no, we can't. I've had white hair once. And that was my bangs. And I sat for, was it 9-10 hours or something? To get it white. And I think it literally was the bad type of bleach back in the 80s. So not the kind type of bleach that we have now, but the one that actually just ate your hair. But it gave me white hair and I was so happy. Yes, I wanted white hair for a very long time. What do you think all my characters have white hair?
Silver. I wanted silver hair.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
But then my favorite anime character had white hair and it's kind of been the thing from there.
Yeah.
I told my mom I need to steal hers. Hers is like grey and white. And just bleach the rest of the grey out and we're good.
Yep. Pretty much.
Now I have almost black hair. It is brown, technically, but it's really, really dark. So it's really hard to bleach it. Usually my hair is purple. Or red. Maybe blue. I also really do like playing with colors in it. And usually people say, oh, take a picture and show me. I'm like, I don't like pictures of me. I think I made an exception for like 2 people in my entire life. I think I actually did one where I just took pictures of the back of my head. Because I just wanted to see the hair color.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, here. That's my hair color. I did get I think they messaged me right, like, that's not exactly what I meant. But you said that you wanted to see the hair color. I showed you the hair color. If you want something different, then tell me you want something different. This feels very simple in comparison to what we did on Sunday.
Yeah.
Now on the other hand, it's just medication time. Hey, I told you to shush. I can do that while I heal, right? It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Landoskepu. I think the first pull made it was very fun for you guys who knew what was happening, and I was like, derp. I have no idea. But it felt like we were starting to get like a slight handle on the first phase, at least, before the ads came along, and then it was a pure mess afterwards.
Yeah, and that's
That's
all
the
a
thing.
Party Finder for you.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of Party Finder with Barry and Toys. And although when I watch them, it's like I don't quite understand exactly how it works, but I recognized a lot of the panic modes that I felt in there when I saw a lot of the same mistakes done by me, and I admit I giggled a little to myself. Because I was like, yes, I've seen this before, but I wasn't in it, I was just watching from the sidelines. I was just watching the fun from the sidelines. Sugarayot. I'll stop running. Now this is relearning Black Mage. I never learned Black Mage. It's one of the jobs I just can't get a hold of somehow. This didn't step in it this time around.
Well, I mean, you're not trying to greed melee, so.
No, I don't. I'm not trying to melee greed. I've been too influenced by toys on that one. It's time for lightning. No, influence to be greedy. I've been around you too long, toys. Should have seen me earlier. I'm just gonna get that one little nope. Ow, death. Then
Really
Donnie giggling in my ear, literally.
Yep.
We think it's bad. That's what you always say, right? No, I'm pretty sure there's certain logs on Donnie's stream that tells me very differently.
And people, eyewitnesses, things like that.
Pretty sure
I think you forever scarred my friend Whisper.
Oh. I only learn from the best, so you know. That's all. Didn't trust anything on Donnie's stream? Well, I trust a lot of things on Donnie's stream, like, you should be greeting that shit. Just read it. Probably manipulated. Sus.
How did you
Sus.
sound like toys?
Sus. Oh, run. Ooh, that's a lot of death. Oh, wow. Really? How rude. Excuse me? Can we please stop putting things under feet now? was a bit of a death situation. Also known as cloud under feet. Really? I did. He did it. From memory, I really want these. And that. And those. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! I got a com. Ta-da! You almost died? But you didn't. You only almost died. There was like 3 people who did die. Almost dying is allowed. Dying is not allowed. Wow, that was quick. Exactly, almost doesn't count. That's what I'm saying.
It never actually happened if it didn't actually happen.
Exactly. And besides, nobody would know.
Yep. We only know now because he decided to spill beans, so...
Yeah. And he didn't die, so we're all good. Dance, 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 dance. You put it on the opener, that last one? Habits, huh? It's like a reflex.
That's a mood.
So, maybe take away the pots when you come with me for, like, the easy stuff, right?
It's fine, he can waste his pots.
I mean, if he wants to, I'm not gonna say anything against it. Just means that things die faster. Means we get more berry dips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug these ley lines because they're bound to give me more DPS as well. I'm sure of it.
Yes, that's how it works.
Best ley lines. I mean, they're chubby lines, so they have to be the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're gone. Oh.
Chubby, bring the back.
There they are again. Yay! We can hug the ley lines, people. Anyway. We can still hug them. So close. Hug them like we love them. How the heck did you just fall over and die? Did you not use a single cooldown, sir?
Ew.
And my only guess is that I died because I didn't use any cooldowns. Because I don't think I've seen tank die that brutally to that. This is mine. I will have it. Yes. Oh, maybe they're a new tank. I don't know. Still mine. I'll have it all by myself. Yes. Like, there's a bunch of people in one, and then there's a tank, a healer, and a tank in their own little spots. Like, I don't wanna share. It's all mine. I think that's funny. Still some of my favorite music from this dungeon.
Is that what that is at the sidewalk? Oh.
Amazing. We're gonna have frogs. Ooh. I can stand in this pretty shiny thing for a little while.
Yeah,
Then we have
my neck.
Aww. He's such a sweetheart.
He really is. He's my favorite.
Understandable.
Yeah, even if I want to just strangle you to death.
But I mean, you should just keep him. That's all I'm saying.
I will keep him.
Good. Strangle on occasion, but still keep him.
I didn't say I was gonna kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
I did joke about that with a friend of mine, but for life insurance.
Ooh. But does he have a good life insurance though? Because I mean, it has to be a
He does, yeah.
a nice amount. If not, it's really not worth it.
He does actually have good life insurance.
Oh no, Chubby. No.
Murder's not covered in it. But that's okay. They won't know it's a murder.
Exactly.
I can make it look like an accident.
Mm-hmm. It's just all about watching enough ID to know how to make it look like a perfect accident. That's all.
I can make it look like an accident.
I think I watched enough. I almost got away with it to actually get away with it.
Yeah.
I watched that
so
channel.
many, I almost got away with it.
Yeah.
To be able to get away with it. Like
Too much ID.
Huh?
Watching ID in general.
Yeah.
First of all, just don't leave any trace. That's the key.
It's okay. I'll get rid of you eventually. Okay, fine. Maybe I won't.
I think it's a keeper.
He is.
Just some light strangling every now and then. I mean,
I just don't like telling him because then he gets a big head.
I know, but that's why we strangle them on occasion.
And then I like you.
I think we all know that. If just this was this easy on Savage mode, huh?
Okay.
Then I wouldn't have to do toys mechanics, but I do like to do toys mechanics.
There were people across the street. Ah.
How rude. Who told them they were allowed to be across the street?
Yeah, my dog was very upset.
Hey, but how rude. Come here and just be across the street? How dare.
Good.
Frog to Raj. I'm still embarrassed how long it took me to actually understand the frogs. Well, that tank is dead. Or maybe not. No? 2. We're gonna dance. Yeah, we're gonna dance. It's fun though. I mean, limit break. Yeah, sure. I started out as a scholar. Well, actually, I started out as a white mage and I was really bad at it. Then I went scholar. Love scholar. Then tried. There. Gonna do the same thing? Yeah, it is. Oof, that was slow by me. I still think this one is one of my absolute favorite songs from this tier. It has such a good groove. Boop, it ended. No music. Mm. You got a badge?
Decisions.
Decisions?
Yeah.
What kind of decisions?
I was just watching you hover on the people for the player com.
Oh yeah. Mm. I took the tank that stayed alive the longest. And did the main tanking. I think the other one was kind of new. Sploosh. Got hit on that last set of dodges? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna sit my ass down and I'm gonna say, you know what? I blame the innate ping. M3. Yay! Can I have the music? Because then I can go to the Australia servers, hand the music over to Danny, who can hand it over to my main.
Yep.
That's how we handle music.
Yep.
Oh, it's the same tank. It's brutal. That's in. Okay. It's an in. In, chubby. Yeah. It took me way too long to be able to realize that, hey, you actually have to kind of look around to see which weapon they bring in. He has so much on the back that when you're standing in this back, it's kind of hard to see.
What was he doing? Ah.
Eh.
Yeah. That's our cats.
The kitty cat. We like the kitty cat.
Yeah, Bob tries to see if there's any food that drops, so it'll be like right around your feet.
Yep.
So, husband chased
Are
him
you
out of
sure
the
he's not
kitchen.
like part dog? He's starting to feel a bit
I
part
wouldn't
dog
be
to me.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
It goes better when I try and do this myself. That's an out. It felt a lot easier than our run on Odin. Whee! Not sure how my
Unfortunately,
co-healer
learn.
died, but well, they died. Got him back again. I just did not see how they died. I think they might have been... No, they weren't heated off the side. Because they were kind of on the floor here beforehand. I don't think you do that if you get yeeted off to the side. I have no idea. I don't know how they did it. I just know they did it. Everybody's running. I'm gonna stop. Oh, we're dual shields. Gotcha. The usual. Can you please stop moving? God damn it. Silly Viper. You're gonna wipe us. Whee! And bonk. Ow. Ah, new blue marks on her butt. Pretty sure. Okay, so which one is glowing? Come on. Please do out for... No, in first, out after. It's much easier. Of course you didn't do that, you piece.
You fuck.
You feck. At least for once you're nice with where you're going.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out. Toys is
No.
finally logging in.
Good luck, you two. Kick it hard.
Thanks. I will try my best.
I know, you will. You will do fine. You'll be done in no time. Bye-bye.
I fucking hope so. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, my coiler's dead again. Enjoy. Oh, fuck me. Was not quite prepared for that. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, Barry. Is that an in or an out? I have no clue. It's out. Thank you for that. Up you go, my lady. Or sir, I don't know, but I'm calling you my lady because you're playing a female character. Okay, so that's an in first. Good. Oh, fuck me. Why? Well, this is the out, so I don't care. I think we may have over-mitigated that one. A little bit of over-mitigation. Does happen on occasion, right? It's still better than everybody dying. Yes, oh my gosh. My gosh, indeed. Sporsack. Out first, in second. Ugh. Not a nice one. Of course. Just could not be nice with it, could you? You piece. Enough, Mr. Bomber. We got it. This has to hurt a lot on Savage though. For healers. Yeah, I was trying, but I didn't have enough. I literally didn't have all the heals that I needed for up and ready, so I was like, oh my gosh. I'm trying. Wasn't it this one that had all the gear though? Is that for healer? Because you said you were luckier on Bean. But I guess as a caster, you gonna heal this one? Okay. Oh, we can always dual shield heal. Or I can do... No, I don't think I can. Sage, maybe. Not that it helps anything. Astrologian. Astro should be able to. The last 2 weeks have been harder to clear than Savage. Yeah, I can imagine. Should be fine. It's not the best healing thing, but it'll do. It'll do for this. Whee! Round and round and round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. How to bend somebody's neck. That looks so weird. Oh, we got an actual look to the side there. Ah, the way her eyes follow is like funny. I like it. So for the last one we found the tanks are out of order again. I thought it was going very fast today. Ah, it's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage just peachy. I mean, apart from that, I have Historia gear. Well, I guess it's kind of easy to do, right? It's not the character you use the most. It's not the important one. The fact that I do this every week is because I'm a stubborn, silly person who actually just enjoys doing it. I have no other explanation for it. I just enjoy giving her gear and time too. She doesn't get, like, nearly as much attention as the main. So, But she gets her gear. Even though I tried telling myself I shouldn't do that. And I still do that. I've done like a couple of times where I've said that, you know what, your alts do not need to get geared until like the last part of the expansion. Then you can gear them if you want to like get them ready a little. And what I end up doing every single time is just I want to gear them up. So I jump in and I kind of rush gear them at the end, and then I try and catch up, and now I've just learned my lesson. Might as well do it from the get-go, right? Oh boy, it's been a while. Hey, that's the same tank again. See if you remember how to do this. Besides, I trust Barry's shield healing, so we're good. Barry will do it. Yeah, you're right. I'm not needed for this at all, am I? No, wait. It's here, isn't it? We trust in Barry and his healing capabilities. Can we not put things under my feet, please? Game. Put down. Now it's gonna go even faster. You looking at me? No, you're not. Good. Good. Good boy. How about this one? Oh, you're looking at me. Not looking at me. We're good. We're Gucci. We can stay. Da, 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 da. This is the thing that I find a bit hard with the astrologian, is to manage to give cards at the right time. Ah, fuck you. Oh boy. Sorry, Barry. My brain was just going, this is going way too well, and then, of course, you cock things up. Focusing just a little bit, because that's what happens when I play the astrologian. I'm just not quite used to it. Which means I instantly focus much more than when I play, for instance, Scholar. I know my Scholar so well in comparison. Oh shit. No. Barry's gonna have to do it. Apparently I can't do this boss today. I just fuck up where he goes. My apologies, Barry. It's looking at me. Well, apart from me fucking things up, Barry saved the day, so we're all good. Right, have two of those. Kind of want this, or yeah, with this first of all. It is a fun fight, but yeah, some days I struggle a lot with seeing my brain kind of goes, I should go to the boss, and then the brain 2 seconds later go, no, you weren't supposed to, you're supposed to go to the other side. You don't want to go hug the boss, I promise you. And of course your brain just goes, oh, well crap then. Thank you for the party, Barry. Go do whatever you need to do. I'm assuming it's food. Feed the boyfriend. I think I can go get a little bit of Dragoon stuff though. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, it's food stuff. Figured. Let's see, I can get the boots. The booties. And earrings. Necklace. And that's it. Ripper. You want to do a... I will heal that though, because that makes us get in there faster. For some extra tomestones, do you want to do a main scenario, Chubby? Somebody random's gonna come into the stream and wonder why the fuck I'm calling you Chubby. And I'm gonna giggle. Now we're gonna get the long one though. Mark my words, now we're gonna get the long one. Sleep mode, activate. Yes? Yep. I'm still so surprised we didn't get this one in the first one, because when people farm the... In general, when mug thing come... Yeah, exactly, as tradition. As soon as the mug thing comes, everybody's doing this for the mug points. So, yes, as is tradition. That's why I was so shocked when we did it on Europe earlier and we got the last one. I was like, what? Is that even possible? Here we are. Yes, we are. Yes, yes. Yes, Sid, my boy. We've been here a few times before. Do, 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 do. Dark Knight tank. Yep. And a Lalafell something. Do, 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 do. You want Ennis back on the list? Ooh. Oh, really now? That's nice. Yeah, that would probably be the one I would use too then, for mine. Maybe I should, you know, bring out the carbuncle. Just for a little bit of shits and giggles, you know? Mm-hmm. And the occasional heal. Just so I don't really have to do anything else than press DPS buttons. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk. Looks a bit different at this level. I forgot. Kind of cute. It's a painter. That's cute though. I think the only thing that hurts like a little bit in this dungeon is the next pull. If you pull all of it, it kind of hurts a little. And that's just because there's so much shit on the ground that you're bound to stand in something. This is the hard part about this pull. It's just there's so much stuff on the ground. It's the only hard part about it, too. So I can't just stand under there and just go, Art of War, Art of War, Art of War. Stop it with the magic attack cannon, people. It's annoying. You know? It's rude. It's rude. Just die, people. Come on. You can do it. You can kill over. I'm sure of it. Have my Art of War. Okay, chatty time. Well, almost anyway. What helps if you manage to press the button? I've been told. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay, time for a break. Time for argument number 1 between Daddy and Daddy. Here we go. Old married couple. Incoming. Sid, my boy, you're late. It concerns your father. Sorry. Old married. No, this isn't an old married couple. This is more like, I have daddy issues, but I have them with your father. I have severe daddy issues, but it's not with my father, it's with your father. For me, that's like, Yeah, old married couple is Sid and Nero. That's the ultimate old married couple. This is basically, I have father issues, 1 and 2. The problem is they have father issues with the same father, and one of them does not have that father. My brain obviously thought we were one thing ahead, but we weren't. Also, Sid is the owner of the weapon that doesn't exist in Final Fantasy XIV. Because we know we don't have hammers in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Mm-hmm. Nero and Sid, gotcha tech, indeed. Imagine how much money Squeenix could make if they made a gacha card game kind of thing. From Final Fantasy XIV. Just, you know, saying. Everybody trying to get their favorite characters to fight with them. Just see how insanely popular the Magic the Gathering set was. People who'd never heard of Magic the Gathering in their life all of a sudden play Magic the Gathering. Just because Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy in general is now have their own decks. You cannot escape the past. Yet you're trying to run away from it, you dumb. I'm gonna have to answer that question after I throw it out a couple of heals and stand correctly. There we go. Since I didn't press enter, I didn't see that you were talking. Ah, I'm so sorry. Magic Tech Robot with Tanga, let's go. Exactly. Let's do it. Prototype Laser Beta. I've gotten so used to people being quiet lately that I'm not used to people actually talking in the cutscenes anymore. It's a bit sad. It's always fun when people do. Do I have to heal you? Nah. Pet will do it. But it has to be salty caramel though. Favorite ice cream flavor is what they talked about. Apparently mint, but I don't know. Mint is good in chocolate. I don't think I've ever tried it as an ice cream. I admit that. My favorite is salty caramel ice cream. It is the best. All good choices, I agree. Also like chocolate ice cream. You try to ask cutscene during questions when you're bored? Well, you know, it's a good idea. Sometimes you just don't get any answers. It seems like a chattier group, which is always nice. Sometimes you get like group where everybody just babbles away all the time and it's absolutely amazing. Like discussing if we can go make tea in the cutscene. And I just said, well, you can make popcorn, I'm sure you can make tea. And the long upcoming one, time for you to reclear stuff, go, go, go. Best of luck with the reclears, hope they go painlessly and quickly. And thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. You make it tea. Yeah, I can confirm that you can make popcorn during the next one. Oh no, wait, not this one. This one is tea. The next one, when you do the when you have Magic Girl tutu change from Mr. Von Balazar, you can actually go make micro popcorn. Quite easily. Get a soda, make micro popcorn, come back again, and he'll still be yapping. Haven't tried to make popcorn from the bottom though, with butter and everything. In all honesty, it could actually work. As long as you have a little bit of preparation, it would probably be just fine. Because popcorn kind of pops pretty quickly. A zoop. A zoop. Zoop say. Last doors. Open the door. You know what? We're gonna have to test it someday. I'm gonna have to get 4 people to just come with me and I'll just go make... As the instant that shower during the cutscenes. I don't doubt it. Oh my god. My first run in here, because I started like 4 months or 5 months after the game came out. So there had been one patch or something like that when I finally dipped into it. And I remember my first run in here. All I did, the entire run, was watch cutscenes. I watched an entire movie of cutscenes and I did nothing about the fight. By the time I was done watching the cutscenes, they were done doing the whole thing. And I was like, okay, is this normal? And I quickly learned that it was normal. And I was like, okay, good, okay, I said I was new and they said, well, enjoy the movie. And then that's the last thing I got to see them say, because I had no idea where they were. And every single time I thought that hey, I'm gonna try and catch up to them. Yeah, they triggered another cutscene and I was just gonna go into that one. So it became known as it was a cutscene run. I had no idea what this dungeon was about otherwise. It wasn't terrible when it was new, it just didn't age well at all, no. So, for me, the first time I did it, people just speedrun it. So, yeah, I didn't know the dungeon at all. There we go, time for... Anybody want tea? Should we get tea, maybe? Should I go give Boss Cat treats? So many choices of things I could do. Yeah, Yeah, the problem, I guess, it was that if you actually wanted to see the dungeon, you'd actually have to bring friends who took the time to do it with you. But yeah, I don't think it was terrible. Meridian was Sid's escort simulation and Praetorian was trying to figure out where the group is. Oh, you got stuck in the first room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get past that room, literally. I think I also died there once or twice. After my first run in there, I kind of just died because I didn't know where I was going. I didn't understand the skip at all, so yeah, I also died there. Where the fuck did everyone go? I was watching a cutscene and they had already run away. I was the more talented of the two of us. Mm-hmm. Ah, Nero. You are a special thing. Oh, you didn't. Was when I started playing, back when A Realm Reborn was still the current expansion. They added the you have to watch the cutscenes later on. Oh yeah, it was Accommodation Farm. If you knew how to sleep the mobs in front of the teleporter, yes. That's also true. And how long did it take to run Praetorium? Literally 10 minutes? There you got the floor. Ooh, floor. Pretty. Ooh, floor. Yeah, I think the old Praetorium runs took around 10 minutes. Something like that, because you could skip every cutscene and just sped through it. The only thing that takes time now is the cutscenes. The fact that you sit and watch a cutscene means that this takes time. It takes 45 minutes because of the cutscenes. So when we get to the magic boy transformation afterwards, I'm gonna go get something to drink and give Boss Cat treats. What are you? Ding! Do every move you've made. We can make that into a creepy song, you know. Every step you take. If you sing that song in a minor key, it becomes super, super creepy. Yeah, exactly. And that made all the difference. When I came in, you had... People had the... oh, what's it called again? Not the last gear, but the one before that. I don't remember the name of it, but it was the second tier of gear. And most people had that, so they just plowed through it. I never did it when it was actually a proper hard thing. And for me, what is it again? The first one of the three where you go to fight this one dude. I never did that as a solo thing. I never removed the bridge. Yeah, it's now it's a solo duty, but before that it wasn't the solo duty. I understood some of the changes they've done to it, but there's a lot of changes I just do not grasp. Yeah, it's a solo trial. It's a shame, because I also kind of... Although it could be a terrible experience, Had a couple groups that just did not get it. But the bridge I actually really did like. I enjoyed it. It was unique. It was very unique. The fact that you had to do the dragon spear things correctly, so especially in the beginning to do it, I enjoyed a lot. So I think it's a real shame that they changed it. But I also think that the vocal minority kind of won in yelling about it not being fun to do with new people, yada yada yada. As per usual. Depths of the Faith or something like that. Wasn't it called that? No, that was different. Wasn't it called Steps of something? I think it's Steps of Faith. Steps of the Faith. Yeah, Steps of Faith. Yeah, new players don't immediately know how to do this dungeon. Fix it. How about no? Let them learn. I mean, for me, learning is a lot of the fun in the game. That's why I like when we get a new 24-man or new 8-man, the first day is always really fun because you don't know what the fight is. Exactly, teach them. Ah, yes, the old Scooby-Doo escape. Yep. He literally does the good old Scooby-Doo. Flippity flop. I mean, that's what we used to do. If we had a new person in Steps of the Faith, and I got that, for instance, in a... what's it called again? Yeah. My brain doesn't work, but you know what I mean. Like, kind of like the expert run. But you got that one in one of those, then you explained to them. Or you said you want to try and just try it once, or do you want an explanation? Do you want to try it blind? Because I respect people who want to try it blind just once, to see if they can kind of figure it out. And a lot of people figured it out by watching what the rest of us did. And you had the occasional person who went, yes, I would like to know the basics, please. And if they say that, I will tell them the basics. This is how the fight works. This is what we have to do. We might fuck it up. We might die. We have to try again. It's no biggie. Okay, long incoming chat. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to leave you with Magic Boy here for just a few minutes. Don't worry, I'll be back. And I am just going to go get a treat. So, she's going to be all wonky for a little bit, but you're going to have to live with it. Be right back. You'll miss Van Blingsar. Balsar butt into Van Blinks butt. Van Balsar butt. Yeah. Definitely 100% Van Balsar butt. Most people just say don't know the 2 questions he asked. You used to be able to answer him. Aww. You did? That was even before my time then, because I could never answer him. The one for what do you fight? See, I managed to pet Boss Cat, give Boss Cat treats, talk to my mother a bit, get something extra to drink, try and shoo a fly out the door, and come and sit back, and they're still not done talking. Look. Perfect timing. Meow. Remember that we glib. Oh, I'm the only one who watches this in Japanese. Can you tell why? I'm the only one that has... I'm out of the cutscene. Japanese cutscene is faster here. For... reason. Made a ham sandwich during this. It's fun though. Everybody goes to do something during that cutscene because people are just like, well, we've seen it a few times by now. Find it so funny. Ooh. 2,000. Uh-huh. Just a few. Not that many. I've had people literally fall asleep here as well. Especially when I play on this this side. I did some of them, I did kind of early in the morning for me, which is like middle of the night. And I had one where our healer fell asleep. Literally just fell asleep during that cutscene. We just stood there and went, well, I don't know if I can, like, pretend to be healer for this. I don't have enough healing. I think I was summoner, but we tried. We actually pulled through, but... yeah. I must feel very strange when you wake up and you realize that you fell asleep and... yeah. Groups kind of pulled through it and you're just... been kicked out of the dungeon. You wake up with all the funny markers on your face because you have a keyboard now. Keyboard impression on your face. Must be fun. Ductus. Duct tape. Yes, my good sir. Duct tape, huh? That fly is so dumb. It literally flew, and this also, like, you cannot kill him here. Regardless of what you do, you cannot kill him there. Which is a little bit sad. In all honesty. Go out, fly. There's nothing in here. Literally, shoo fly, don't bother me. Cat is like, meow, I didn't get anything. And they're like, yeah, you did. Ding ding. Bong. It kind of feels like very... There's nothing left, really. Ta-da! Hey, we got some poetics though. And some extra... What are they called again? Oh. And some extra heliometries, which is good. Thank you for the company, Chubby. Now I get to go do it on the last character. Whee! So, one more round. Let's do it. All the way back to the European servers. Where the last one is waiting. Who has to do their... quickly gonna do their daily gathering stuff. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Serafina. Hope you had a good day. And have a good night's sleep. Bringing in the second alt. First of all, we wait 16 minutes. No, I'm kidding. Probably gonna go pretty fast, to be honest. The one downside with this room in summer is that it has the afternoon sun straight in the window, so the room gets kind of warm. But on the bright side, it doesn't get warm in the morning, so... But you can kind of feel the heat come through the window. What were they doing here earlier today? Oh, yeah. So we're gonna start very simply. If I don't do this at once, I am so gonna go forget. I'm working on Fisher, so... we're just gonna very speedily do the fishing dailies. Very, very quickly. Should not take long at all. They're actually very simple. Whee! There we go. Let's see if we can remember our way. I figured I'd do the fisher in the middle. Just, you know, reasons. Then I'll have botanist as the last one for her to level to max level, and then she's done with her gatherers. Gonna finish her crafters with the crafting quests that come out next time. The crafting gathering, the crafter tribe. There we go. See what we need. Okay, same ones as this morning apparently. I logged on to her super early and did the ones I forgot to do yesterday. Well, not forgot, I wasn't on. I took a little break. Played something else. Played TCG Card Shop, I think it was. Guys, just to have something quite different and relaxing to fiddle with. So how's your PC doing though, Flo? Is it up for the challenge or is it gonna melt? How's the heat? Swish. Bonding with branch bearers. If you say so. You'll give it a try? Okay. PvP first. We don't do extremes. PvP, then expert run, and then the 8-man, and by the end of that time, I think it's good for the day. Yaktel catfish. Was that the one we wanted? No, it wasn't. It was a different fish. Yeah, I usually do PvP first. You don't have to join in for everything, though. You're free not to. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. Yay! That's my fish. Okay, going up. Going through the branches. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Don't force it into PvP. I'll just do PvP straight after it and invite you for the expert. There is absolutely no problem. We have to make sure your PC doesn't melt. That would be really, really bad. Feels like a good summer vacation spot, to be honest. It's probably way too warm for me, but still. Looks nice. Can I fish from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Nice. I feel like I'm standing a little bit far back on the bridge, though, for this, but hey. If the game doesn't care, I'm sure it's fine. Well, we got it instantly. Good. Last fishy. Last fishy. That is way too many degrees for any time of the day. Even worse when you know it's like 10 p.m. It's like I said, if I was allowed to, I would save up and I would just get a an air condition. And that is simply because it's not gonna change. It's not gonna stop getting warmer, so I might as well. But due to the fact that this is a block, so everything has to look the same, I doubt they will say yes. Because it's gonna have to be on the outside of the actual building, and people are quite picky with how it looks. So people will probably go, nah, we don't want that. And I'm like, ugh, why not? Could probably also aerate out half the smoke in this room. Would be fucking nice. You do, but it's complicated. Yeah. I think for most, I think it's kind of, it's going to eventually become a thing. Yes. How to explain this? This is very Norwegian, I think. I live in an apartment complex, so this apartment is mine, and well, it's mine and my mother's. We own it, but the outside is kind of everyone who lives in all of the apartments in this block. The outside should look the same, basically. It's kind of in the rule set that it has to look same. And if I put the air conditioned thing on the outside here, what do you call an apartment? You call a condo. Oh, okay. See, this is why we have Dragon in chat. Dragon just knows. So apparently it's called a condo. So that means that all of the... I don't know. The people who like are in charge that we have chosen, we choose them. But they also decide if, hey, let's say that everybody would like to have a glassed-in veranda, right? Or most people would. Then we have to apply for it. It has to be okayed, and then those who want can do it. So it would have to be the same thing for the air condition. If everybody would say yes, then yes, I could do it. Minor differences, but it's much closer to a condo in America than an apartment. So my idea is that I'll stick it out this summer. I'll do the proper thing. I'll make a proper application and ask if this could be a thing that they could allow, because and with the reasoning that it's not gonna get any less warm. Over time, it's only gonna get warmer and warmer everywhere. Oh, hello. Fine. I'll just grab you. No, bye-bye. The problem is that it affects the outside. So the outside look of the building. If there was a way to make it not, so that it was just like on the inside. And I've tried that, but they never really work well. At least it hasn't for me. But they weren't like completely negative to it, so I have like a small hope that maybe I could really do this tomorrow, couldn't I? Sneak in and do this tomorrow at lunch. Not that it takes a lot of time, but it does take a little time. This is just me skipping as fast as I can. It goes for everything. It's like if you want to... You can't paint your wall a different color, stuff like that. It's supposed to be a unified look. It's kind of weird, but yeah. You get used to it. Wait, why am I doing this the slow way? My bad. Let's not do it the slow way, let's do it the fast way. Go, go, go. This faster way. But like it is the that everything has to look the same. I know. It's been a thing here for as long as I can remember. If you own a house, you do what the fuck ever you want. But as long as it's like set in one building area, it's usually like everything has to look the same. It looks neater. I don't know what that is. Hua? What is Hua? H-O-A. It's not? Okay. An American thing then. Gotcha. Homeowners Association? Ah. Kinda. It is really kind of the same. Putting in an air conditioner. Then again, isn't that kind of the normal thing for you guys? Air conditioners are like not normal here at all. A condo association that does the same function. I see, I see. I got you. Hup, hup, come on, hup, I said. Can we talk faster, guys? Blah, 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 blah. No Karens in those? Well, I'll probably check it for next year if I still live here. I probably will have to, because I do struggle with the heat, and I'm gonna take the risk and ask. What's the worst? The worst thing they can tell me is no. Best thing they can tell me is yes. Property appearance because it's driven in general by greed. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? We're not doing well. We can queue. And if we get it done, we get it done. I'll queue myself up for the PvP. I forgot how long this actually takes. This last one here. Come on, let me go. Go, go, go. I admit that the most I've seen is from like either movies where people are arguing about the best gardens and things that you can't do because it messes with the general look of the area. I think that's kind of the same thing, right? That's probably what you're talking about. Where it's important that all the window shutters are the same color and the same length and the same this and the same that. It's kind of the same as here. So I guess that's kind of same. Yay. Thank you. Momok, please. Here I think it's at least from what I've like gotten explained a couple of times, it's more like they wanted to look... Should I have more than one? I should have. Damn it. I'm dumb. Yeah, you do that. Take good care of the kitty cats. Definitely do that. Apparently I didn't fish the right thing. I thought I did. That's what I get for being dumb. Whee! Let's try again. It made so much sound that I actually thought I gotten the right thing. Oh well. Yep. This is why I say that botany and minor is easier, because you can basically just go hammer on the thing and you get it. Here you actually have to get the right fish. No? We need an X-Brawl Loach. Up. That was longer than the other one. Maybe it's the right one. I used to be addicted to... That's another fish, but it's not the one we want. Addicted to the Hokey Pokey, but I turned myself around. I see. But did you wiggle it all around? That's the question. Or is it wiggle it all about? Finally, one loach. Fine, I'll swap these. Astrologian. Come here. Just while we wait, we can at least get a little closer. Blub, 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 blub. I think this might get me the... Does it have to do 6 of some of these, I think. Oh, that was maybe my main. Do. It's a PvP. Yes. Wee. Do. We got lots of fish. There. Fishy fishies. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There yet? Whee! I like how it kind of tilts to the side, like that. Whee! Even the Wibble Wobble does the tilties. Puffin, clog. Okay. It's poofin'. Puffin, puffin, puffin. Yeah, run away, little one. Run away. And middies. Ding ding. Oof, we're in the middle of red and blue. It feels like. I'm sure it feels like that for the other side too, like they're in the middle of stuff, but sometimes I just feel like you're getting squeezed from both sides. This isn't too bad, but still, you know. Guess I'm gonna do a little bit more PvP this for a while again. Literally just to do the... to get some stuff for these altlings. In particular, the alts. Gonna have to do a VC. Oh, it's done, isn't it? Guess we can go down? Down, down? Yes, yes, yes. Going down. Oh, we're adders. Okay. We're adders! Yeah, we have somebody guarding that one. Good, good. Kind of stops the cheeky. Makes me wonder though if there's anyone protecting this one, just so I can nab it. For the shits and the giggles. Do, 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 do. I saw something. I'm guessing they're ours though. Nice. Nice. Do, do, do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, come here. No, 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 no. How about you stay, Mr. Dragoon? You started it. You can finish it. You know? I think it's kind of rude to kind of follow people around and then you just go, hello, I'm gonna run away now. Yeah, exactly. Bye-bye. Can I have more ching-chings, please? I like ching-chings. They're my favorite sound. Thank you. That was a white mage stun. I love the sound of death. It is a good sound. I will hydrate again. I just did, but I'll hydrate some more. It's warm. Yes, Red, run away. You get your hands off my co-healer. You hear me? You, and especially you, Mr. Dragoon. You don't get to run twice. How? Why would you think you get to run twice? I'm just saying here. I will just thinking make sure that you don't get anywhere, monk boy. Then you just die again, and thank you for the battle highs, and I'm gonna go middle now. See, nope, we have to open the next one. That's why I brought one extra. You want commendation crystals, but you're not good at PvP? Commendation crystals? But PvP, I mean, everything is but in PvP, so it's fine. You mean crystalline conflict? It's that one. Can't see what I'm doing. Hello. Ooh, we have red there. Eehee. No. No, no, no. No, thank you. My battle high, can't have it. No, thank you, again. Still a big fat no. Gyro Skugul. Ah, yeah. I'm not good enough for that either. If it's any comfort. Guess it isn't, but yeah, I'm not near good enough to do CC properly. I did some, but it was just like to try and grasp the new, I think it was a mount from the PvP stuff. Other than that, I've basically never done a lot of it. You kind of need a team, I think. If you really want to get high, I think you need kind of a pre-made friend team. Kind of the idea. I don't really think it's doable without. And I'm not good enough or coordinated enough to do that. Ooh, look at that shiny, shiny battle high. I like it. I appreciate it. I do love a good battle high. So we have blue on one side and red on another side and everybody's up? Or how is this working? Why do we have like a bunch over there? That's interesting. Shadow Stalker armor? Oh. Shadow Stalker armor. That's cheeky placement there, sir. Kind of approve of the cheekiness, I admit it.
No!
Damn it. Lich King looking armor set. Is that also from like special PvP or? Damn you for stealing my thing. I don't remember the sets from the other things. I only kind of do this PvP, you know, the easy simple PvP. Can we go bully blue now, guys? Please and thank you. Oh yeah. Front. Oh yeah. I get it. Yeah. No, I've never done that, and I probably never will. I mean, I do this. I enjoy this PvP, right? And as a dumb bum that I am, because it's simple, it's uncomplicated, it's kinda easy mode. Yes, you can get murdered. Yes, you can get smacked around, but it's fine. Don't really mind it. Ching. If it was ranked stuff, I'd be so stressed out. The only rank you get here, you just get for finishing the stuff once a week. And that kind of just works for me. Because it means there's no pressure on it, really. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. I have seen really good people play the PvP stuff, and I can kind of understand how it's fun, but you need a very good team, and I'm not fast enough. My hands are not fast enough for this shit. Hello. What do you think you're bullying, sir? Me, I guess, but you know what? You're not. I will, however, do my very best to bully you back. Apparently my team is over here with blue, so there's always that. Can we please be a bit scared of red? Hello. Sir? Okay, you're gonna go into red with that? I'm gonna let you have it, sorry. Excuse me, monk? You're being funky. What's about you don't, huh? Monk boy? I can be all tough talky with this. I know, the serious rewards are pretty good. Exactly, that's the same for me. Serious reward and wolf marks, that's the reason I do it too. And I have a bit of fun with it, but I also have like periods where I like just taking a break from it. Oh boy. Ow. The heck? I think that means that it's over. Or is it the start of a new one? I actually don't know. So many people up here though. I think we might land this one. There's always that one Rambo monk or gunbreaker. 100%, yes. Nice. Nice. We win. That's a quick five tombstones. I'm just gonna yoink my butt back here. Kidnap a flow. Which I can't do from the free company page. Wrong free company. Prendo listo. Puppet's bunker, huh? Wonder if that means that Mav is farming gear. So they said be right back earlier. Probably, because I think they wanted stuff from there. Do, 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 do. Only if you think your PC can handle it, though. We don't want to kill your PC, and I'm fully capable of going solo. Just so you know, we really don't want your PC to go melty melt. That would be sad. You have yourself a loach, sir. Give it a try, an expert? Yeah. If it goes all funky, we just hop out again. I'm not sure my machine would do very well in 29 degrees either, to be honest. Can hear it working now. Yeah, sounds good. Boop. Hello, let me go. No, no. I've seen this before. Thank you. We have new lights, shiny and all. Bye-bye. Not sure why we need to get a fish for that, but fine. Reputation up! Woo! We like it. Harvest of Hope. Oh yeah, this is the first one where you don't get extras, that's true. You can come from the EU side of things. You already cleared everything, Danny? Nice. I like it. You skipped 5? Oh, okay. And cleared 6. Didn't really need anything from 6, maybe? Or from 5, I mean. Not really? Well, then it's very skippable. Grab a Donnie too. Being very slow to load? No, you know what? I fully accept that. That's no problem. Wow, DPS in need, huh? I just finished PvP, so we're doing expert. Flo is gonna test if his machine hopefully doesn't burn up on him. No, I just won that. With a bit of luck. That's okay, it's okay. But I can understand that. I mean, if you don't really need anything from 5 anymore, why do it? Literally, why do it? I mean, yes, you can get for alt jobs and shit, but you know what? When are we gonna play that anyway? And hey, if we decide to, we might re-clear it on Sunday. Only one is needed on the summoner. Ah. You, pick you? Whoa. For this? You wanna come for an expert run, Vendestois? Yep. Yeah. Boop. Insta-Q, let's go. We pick you! Vendestois, we choose you. Or not. Okay. Alrighty. Try again. Please get a nice one. 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 Would have had a duo repeated? Well then, at least we would have known to abandon this time around, huh? Hey, we got a good one. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna have to try and keep aggro off of toys. Double Reaper wouldn't have been that bad, would it? Gonna have to compete with the toys here. My poor baby alt's gonna like, oh my gosh, not again. Why? Why do you bring all of these hard-hitting people? I'm scared. No, I'm joking. She hits pretty hard for being a baby. She's a gunbreaker after all. Sprinto. How fast can we go? Let's test it. And we have Toys and Dani as DPS. That usually goes pretty fast. Even if it's me tanking. I will say though that this music, when you kind of do this kind of speed run feel, it feels a little odd, like a little off. Come on, sandworm. Worm, come here. Come on, Mr. Worm. Let's go. Hello, bug boy. Next. I had a couple of very quick runs with randoms too. It's kind of fun when they happen. Bye-bye, bug boy. Where are you going, huh? You're going the original way. Jumping straight for Donnie. I see, I see. Da, 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 da. Oh boy. That's an almighty racket right there. Literally. All I see is like two melees dancing around. Very funky to watch. I wonder if he's actually killable before he bops up there. I've never had that happen though. Oh, he's being cheeky now. Being very cheeky. Chilling chirp. He deaded. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Oh. Trying to keep up with the bouncy Banui. It's tricky. Just bounces up front. Oh, the bounce, and then the big cat comes as well. I like it. I approve. That big cat sprint just coming in there clutching it. Making me work. Making your tank work hard for it. Although everything dies so fast, it doesn't really matter. Jesus. Whee! Apparently I'm still using rings. No. No. Me just watching toys go brrr. Both as a Reaper and as like in general. Because Reapers used to go brr. And Vipers go brr. I'm just used to toys playing a Reaper. I meant Viper. So used to toys being a Reaper. I at least managed to get to that one first. I'll take that one. I'll take that very small win on my end. And we pop that one. Ching. I admit it though, I do get very happy when I get this dungeon. Just so much more favorite of mine than the other. Not only for the point-to-point boss, as mentioned before, but also for the fact that it has... doesn't have the end Banui where you have to run around a little hole all the time. So that's actually really annoying. Okay, this is good. I'm just like kind of watching Danny and Toys fight for the sweet spots. This was actually a really nice way to almost gather them, because of course you had to go over there and be like, I'm not gonna stand with you guys, because I'm gonna stand over here by myself. Thank you. Of course you are. Because why wouldn't you? Da, da, da. I didn't. Oh, look at her sprint. Oh, come on. My sprint isn't even up yet. You're cheating. Both of you. Such cheating little DPS that I have to deal with, huh? They're having their own competition now. That was their own little sprint competition, I'm pretty sure of it. Knowing the two of them, they definitely had their very own sprint competition there. Did not see who won it though. Shall we give it an even? Like they were pretty close, so we'll give them an even. Wow, me and my ones. I'm not winning any of them, that much I know. Donnie wins because toys ruined the sleep on the bot. Oh dear. You can sleep the bot so that it doesn't run all the way up. Mm-hmm. And a bunkie. But you stunned it, but you ruined the sleep. Well-placed sleep of the healer. You're just like, nah. Mine. Hi.
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous so you can lurk away in quiet and just enjoy the stream. Or you're free to say hi and get to know us if you want to. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Still haven't found a good way to say that one. I keep messing it up every time. Keep making up new ones. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see, where are we going? There we're going. That's a flow. Bop. More DPS, guys. You can do it. More DPS. Hit it harder. Do it, do it, do it. I believe in you. Hit it even harder. Really, game? I disagree with you on that one. Wait there. Hello. Look at them trying to kill each other, huh? You can hear Flo's PC just go, oh fuck it. Now they're even making me work harder. Ta-da! We done. Whoa, we got a doggy for that. Well, I have the dog, so I will pass. For those who don't have it. I have woof. Whee! Yank. Now the big question of the day was, how did your PC hold up? How rude, Flo? Oh my. Me having rude people in my community? That would never happen. It seems to hold? Okay then. Well, just tell me if it starts to mess about with it, okay? So that I don't just like insta-queue us back. You joining for 8-man 2 toys, or are you done? Donezo. It's only the GPU memory going past 90 sometimes. Only. Sure? Okay. Then we're just gonna keep going. You and Donna can keep having a competition. Just that, oh yeah, you're gonna bring replacement toys. Of course. The replacement toys. We approve. I mean, this would be the ideal place for a lot of us that don't like the heat. The frostier, colder land of Ishgard. Though it's not snowing right now. Yes, exactly. Prendo listo. Just waiting for the replacement toys to pop up. I did try a couple of times to get us the, because it was open, and I sneakily did it for our FC house once. I tried to get the one that was all the way in the back over here. Can I invite? Okay. There's a replacement toys. See if we can find it while we wait, because there might be a little bit of a queue this time around. Or it's instant, like it's been all day. Which isn't bad at all. Boop. Not this one. Yeah, I did try and get my hands on the one up here for my RFC once or twice or 3 times or something like that. Probably 4 and 5. But I was never lucky. I kind of tried to grab this one. But no. It is a very nice spot, but no dice. Every single time it's been like somebody else. I do still keep an eye out, so all of a sudden, maybe one day. Also because like this is right under. I really like that it's kind of linked with the hot springs. I enjoy that. I was just lucky with this spot when we tried to get it for the FC. I always keep an eye out. There's 2 houses I keep an eye out for. It's that one up there for our FC because I would really like to move it. And for my own, it's always been 535, and I've never ever been lucky with it. That's missed, by the way. It's so far away. Yeah, look at this. It's pretty far away from mine too. Mine is like all the way over here. It's kind of simply decorated, but I quite like it. It's cozy, which is what I aimed for. A little bit of help from Dree. And I'm gonna have to go buy a lot of paintings on Makoto because he has everything, and then just hand them to her. Because buying them off the market board is just too expensive. I like those. Those are cute. I don't bother to open the door. It's magic. A little bit of a sword collection. The cozy nook of the house. It's not as funky as Yu makes houses, I admit. But it's fine enough. It works for me. Yu is really, really good at making really fancy houses. It feels like a nice home. It fits a lady librarian who likes all of her books. There's books everywhere. So if you ever wonder where the actual restricted section is, it's in her basement. Because if you really want to keep something safe, keep it somewhere nobody would think that you bothered to have them. So some of them are here, and the rest are like in plain sight in the main library. That's my little headcanon for how to hide things. If you have a secret, everybody knows like there's a hidden section in any library, right? So where do you actually hide the books that you don't want anyone to read? Straight in front of their nose. Where they don't even think to look. Maybe just make sure they're pretty high up. Like, stuff together with like the usual boring books that you expect to find. And then people will just go and look for it elsewhere and they're not gonna find what you actually are hiding from them. It's like a nice house. I will still say that medium houses is my absolute favorite to decorate, although I really look forward to be able to stuff in even more things in them when we get that that upped limit. Excuse me, game? What's your issue today? Oh, tags. We start with frog. We start with the froggo. Yay, froggo. Put that one there because I'm probably not gonna eat it today. I can stand there until next time I want to eat it. Wait, double viper lalafels? Well done. Dual viper. Now we have the War of the Lalafell Vipers. Against the Reaper, of course. It's 2 snap. There's not 3 snap here though. 2. And sadly no toys mechanic that I need to do. There's only 4 and 2. Did I get it all by myself? No, I didn't. Flo decided he wanted to share. I'll accept it. All by myself. Well, me and Donnie. Sticking to it. We have blood for the blood lily. I actually am starting to remember how to use that. I keep forgetting. Kind of saw that one happening. It is time to dance with frogs. The simple way. See what the frog does? Let's see what they do. Go that way first, okay. Okay, we start with a weight. And the last one is also a weight. Okay, simple enough. First and last is stay. Me watching Danny fly all over the place. Fun. Are we gonna get a perfect groove on the first try? It looked like it. Definitely looked like a good old time. Yep, the perfect groove. Frog Tourage. 8 beats. Look at Luna and toys. Did I just slap you too? Thank you for the blood lily though. I appreciate you. Do snap a twist too. Good time. Disco Inferno. They're going out, so we need to be out. It's good with me, I'm already out. We have a quick 4 snappy twisties. 2, 3, 4. First we're going out, so in the safe. It's gonna be safe back here. We have a 2 snap twist again. 1, 2, and over. We're gonna have one more dance. See if we can manage to actually finish it or if we kill it first. I think we're gonna kill it first. That's my bet. We're gonna kill it first. Okay, so we're gonna move. Then stay. And then move and stay. Okay. Gotcha. Stay. Move. Move. And stay. And move. And move. That's not a perfect groove. A perfect tandem heel, huh? Cake. Cake indeed. Piccato. My biggest issue though is the garden, because I only had enough slots for one night. So that's very empty. I'm waiting for them to fix it. Literally. This was what I had room left for after doing one side. We can birdwatch though. There's just so little space for an outside garden. Like, I would have liked to have more of these, like, all the way, but there's no room. Especially not when you're like me and you have this standing here as well, and yeah. I was supposed to have water on this side too, but I've kind of, yeah, I didn't have any more space left. Which is sad. Which is sad. But yeah, I don't mind the house location, it's fine. Hydrate? Thank you, thank you. I shall hydrate. From a Coca-Cola Zero box that says medium. And a stretch? Definitely. Stretches are good for you. Still have this annoying little fly in here though. Like, come on. Go out. Tomorrow there's gonna be packing of tiny little glass figurines between work. I'll sneak some in. Because I'm not risking... If we need to move anything, I'm not risking them going to... shattering into pieces. Also gonna take out all of my teddy bears and see how they are. Like, brush them off. There's probably dust on them. I fixed my PC blower so I can blow the dust off. Yeah, it's gonna be... I will take some proper, like, before and after pictures on Saturday, like, before we start and when we're done. And I'll probably post them on the Discord for funds. Yo. On the Discord. So why not? It's not the biggest room in the world. This is actually a bedroom. It's not actually a living room. And you can kind of feel it because it isn't very big. The only reason why I don't have my PC in the living room is because I sit and work. And having to try and work in the living room if somebody else is there is kind of hopeless. Because you continuously have to take care of, okay, I'm talking on the phone, you can't have sound on, turn everything down, please, don't talk. And as well as like the gaming part of it is like, well, if she wants to say that there's coming some people over for whatever reason, and well, then I would be sitting like in the living room, taking up a lot of place, and be either have to be like completely quiet or yeah, it just doesn't work. So I kind of invaded what is the biggest bedroom. Cruiserweight, yay! M3, the worst one. I was... You can't meld materia berry? What? I'm outside my FC house. This lady's FC house. You have me on their friends list. You can just jump in. Not on Beniroo? What? Nobody saw that. Well, I can after this. I can just hop to our FC house, I think. Should be able to. I'll do it for you after this one. She should be able to. She has... Yeah, I think she can. I was so lucky that wasn't in. You're too lazy to wait? Okay. Sorry. Of course. Why wouldn't it be like this, huh? Huh? Ding! Yeah, I'm holding... You remember the FC that we had for a little while? Before we came back to gold? Yeah, she literally has that house now. Wait, don't. I was going there by, like, habit, and then I saw both tanks standing there, and I was like, nah, don't. It's kind of taken over that house in general. As more of a personal house than anything else. Whee! I cheekily kept it. Very cheekily kept it. The bludgeoning, that is definitely an out. It's always an out. See how the greeters do it over there. Mm-hmm. Had a hunch that would be it. And he tells us it's not a lesson in how to greet, huh? Wouldn't do that in Savage? No, probably not. It's just a little fun. Like, I knew those two would just stay there and go, Greed. It gives damage downs? Indeed. That's the reason for it, right? I mean, what other reason would you have? Nobody wants a damage down. Oops, did somebody do the thing? Oh boy. Shit. There we go. Everybody's nicely healed up again. We don't like the damage downs. I saw how many I got on the M5 kill. Holy crap. I thought I was doing much better than what I was doing. Oh boy. Because I was like, I didn't feel like I got that many damage downs. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, you got that many damage downs, you got. Not that my damage is amazing, but it doesn't help if I keep getting lots of damage downs periodically. Lots of things that could be better. But hey, a clear is a clear, I'll take it. That is an in. That's good, because that means I'll be getting out after, which is much easier. Yeah, I'm on the right side of things for once. Amazing. Well, they're apparently in the club of I'm just gonna take this to the face. We have plants. Yes. Now we have brutal impact. I don't like it. I have flower down. Flower power. Or well, heart flower, I guess. It is a flower though. What are you gonna spawn? Oh, that's an out. 100% out. Yeah, I think this this cat over here is learning from you guys, and I'm not sure it's quite healthy for them. What? Oh. Now, please do the same again. Please do the same again. Can we please have an in? In first, out after. Let's go. Copying the greed. Definitely. Ugh, damn it. Out first. Not a fan. Look at that greed down there. If they die, I will giggle at them. Sorry. We're gonna go over here. Blood for the blood lily. I enjoy the blood for the blood lily. Not sure I enjoy this though. Oh, wings it is. Getting better at the white maging. That's an out. Oh, the other Reaper took a bit of insecurity step there. Wasn't sure if they should do that. Then of course saw that the two others were just going for it, so why shouldn't they? They're teaching the greed. They're teaching the greed. The good old greed. Up or whatever other healer does. It's a full uptime fight. Yep. So I saw. Who cares about the poor healer's mana, right? No, I don't care about the poor healer's mana. It's fine. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. You sure Flo will be fine? I am also healing you guys. Yeah, Flo is good. Actually, I really enjoy... No, I don't hate you. I actually find it really, really fun. To just see you go... Let's bring it in. Let's go. Boom. No, it was a team effort, though, in my opinion. Sage and Whitemate really do work very well together, and I think we know each other a bit as healers as well. So since I saw you pop your main impact, then I could use wings on the second impact and help out. Those wings are pretty powerful with the extra shield on top. I've come to enjoy White Mage lots more than I thought. I saw. But hey, you were still alive. And we still got you up. Just had to get off a couple of flattest raptors so that I could get blood for my blood lily. Nobody died. We're all good. I think the fun part there was that the last Reapers suddenly seemed to start copying you two. Which I found hilarious, to be honest. He started like standing and stuff and being cheeky, and I was like, okay. He's learning. We need that blood for the blood lily. It's important after all. And look, now I have a black mage thing to stand in. For the extra DPS! We all know how this goes, right? Everybody stand in the black mage thing. It's extra DPS for everyone. I 100% mean that. I don't care what anyone tells me. I will get extra DPS for standing here. It's the DPS boost. Therefore it works for me too. I am sure of it. I will will it true. Where are you going, cat boy? I mean wolf boy. Of course you are. Just dance, little cutie. I do love seeing you weave. It's not that, but it's like, stand still. No? Okay. Fine. Actually, Toys has its first comfort candy. Now we know who got the first one. It's definitely Toys. That famous first comfort candy is always important. Yes, I just did the cardinal instead of using that. And I probably shouldn't, but I don't care. It's DPS. Wonder if it has anything to say which head you kill first. Is it Toys as aggro? I see people are dead. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. We did it. Too many dead on the side there. I didn't see it happen. I admitted I did not see the stack marker at all, and me and Toys were over there. Noise. Hey, we had to try once, right? Just testing it out. See how many people needs to die before we can't clear it. Doing a little bit of testing. Black Mage circle, stand in it, hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it. If anyone actually thinks that I'm being serious, I'm not. Don't worry. I know that Black Mage circle only works for the Black Mage, which is kind of stupid. Imagine if it gave everybody else also a tiny little boost. Like the Pictomancer. I did a Toys mechanic, and that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Yay! I'm too used to following Toys, that's all. I mean, it's a worthy excuse. Tails. Wee. Get those blood lily almost there. One of them is actually almost done. There we go. Bye-bye. There we go. Look, nobody died. Almost time for new blood lily. Yay! You do approve of the blood for the blood lily at least. Now he's gonna go faster. This is where I started failing earlier today. Blood lily. Give it to me, baby. Let's see. Arya's smiling at me, sir. No. Okay, I can stay. Boys. You must know that he's not smiling at you before you do stuff. Yes? It's smiling at me. No dying. Shh. You got melee uptime? I think you also got a little bit of melee downtime there. He did tank the floor for a little though. I think it was just old Dragoon habits that showed their face there for 2 seconds, right? He did play Dragoon for a long while. I think it was just the old Dragoon that peeked out and said hi. I think that was all. If not, he got melee downtime, which is bad. If it was just floor tanking for a little, then it's fine, right? We approve of a bit of floor tank. Oh, come on. Sake. Da, 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 da. I did not grasp that one. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. No, not Luna. Come back to me. Come back to me, Donnie. Oh boy. Yes, let's go. Got it. A little bit scary. People need to stop dying now. Please. Oh god, that is smiling at me. No. Not smiling at me, we're safe. Yes, I judge someone if they're smiling at me. Smiling at me, not safe. Turn around the corner. Oh boy, that was not safe after all. A little bit messy, but you know what? We're gonna pull through. I hope. Looks like we're gonna pull through. Ta-da! A little bit messy, like we said, but you know what? We still pulled through it. I'm happy with that. Wow, there's not a lot of people who want stuff today. Well, one last one for today. Perfect timing though. Means we end around 11, which is perfect for me. Late for Flo, poor thing, but you know. You'll come? I guess on Beniroo? Do I have Beniroo? No, I don't have Beniroo. You'll manage? Invite a Beniroo. Flo is in the FC, so we can also just kidnap a Beniroo. I have to make sure that I befriend the Beniroo. Get 3 hours of sleep before the cats are racing around the house. Yeah. I have a cat that usually sleeps on me instead. There. We only have M2 left, so if you feel like it, just queue us up for M2. Yep. There we go. Ta-da! The last 2 days I've basically woken up with Boss Cat sleeping in my bed, with head on pillow and going purr purr purr. For the early entranced, yeah, I imagine. Boss Cat basically lives on the veranda all summer. Then he just goes missing. He misses it in the winter and then he goes straight back out again. And night they awaken, yes, finally it's cool enough for kittens to be kittens. That's how it is. That's definitely how it is. It's just good to have. I mean, I will say Boss Cat is also much quieter and calmer when it's warm outside, but yeah, the last couple of nights he's been sleeping in my bed most of the time. He's a periodic sleeper everywhere though, so he kind of likes, for a period he sleeps in my bed, and then he decides, nah, I'm not gonna sleep in your bed for a while now, I'm just gonna slack over here, then I'm gonna lie on your sofa, and then I'm gonna lie over there, and then I'm gonna make sure that I don't forget about this thing. It's like everything that he likes to sleep on needs like a certain amount of time where he goes, I enjoy being here. Yes, I do. Therefore, I'm just gonna be here. Because it's comfortable. And that is your typical kitty cat. Hopefully new people who join. Eventually we will have like people joining Discord again that's not bots. I've had so many bots lately. Or scam sellers that whisper people. I'm starting to just be very sus. Unless I've seen them in here first, I'm basically extremely sus about anyone joining the Discord. I expect them to be either bots or art scams. And usually most of the time, it gets shown that yes it is. Sad but true. Do, do, do. This has become my second favorite housing area. Although Mist is still my favorite, this is basically... No, they don't. I could, but I didn't want to. Kind of like healing. Sometimes it's just like, I do like healing a lot. I have tanked it before, it's not that. Come on, tanks. Come on, you can do it. You can find your way into Duty Finder. You can do it, I promise. I mean, if they meet people like Venustoys and Danny, they're just running on ahead. Nah, it's fine, we'll wait. It's fine, we'll just wait. We have 2 tanks, we're missing a DPS. And tanks, pss, 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 pss. Well, you know, you and Venustoys running ahead of the tank in an entire dungeon. Well, trying to anyway. I think people are just like... They're just... Mostly Danny, really? Mm-hmm. Right. Sure. Sure thing. Mm-hmm. Distrust. Sus. She made you follow? Pretty sure you started it. You know. Just saying. I don't know. Danny clapping back in 3, 2. Wait, you were a bit later. Bit too later, Flo. Clapping back already happening. There we go. Not listening to children? Well, well, well. See, that's what I usually say, you know, all of you young whippersnappers. It technically probably be some of your mother. If I started early, it could be your mom. Could be your actual mom. Toys Ever 14 definitely could be their mom then. That's right, he said it was 14. That is true. That is very true. Boing. Well, that was fast. People didn't even have time to say hi. This is true. Very true, Danny. Perhaps you'll draw this, will you now? Single style. Bombs. Well, I mean, the only reason to entertain a child with such a thing is because you find it funny. I admit I'm still a bit surprised that you didn't choose a Catboy, Barry. I really did expect you to choose a cat boy when you made your alt. Just because you originally started as a cat boy. And again, I never did went back to cat girl, so. Wop. Move away from the tanks. At least on this one, you don't have to actually watch where you're standing. It's just going on the tanks anyway. That was an interesting mechanic that I kind of liked. Finally, a mechanic I actually grabbed, huh? I kind of got it. Sugarscape. Time for heat. And I need to go check if Boscat has actual food. You know what we're gonna do before I log off today? I'm gonna give you guys one guess because I've forgotten over and over and over and over again. You guessed it. We're gonna do the giveaway that we should have done like last week. Because I'm remembering it right now. I don't think I'll forget it by the end of this. I think I'll actually remember it. You can always... Oh. That was a small spot of safety. That's a lot of comfort stacks, people. I know stacks are comfortable, but let's be careful with too many comfort stacks, okay? I know they're cozy and they're comfortable, but I'm gonna stay just right here. We go blood for the blood lily. Is that what we do? Since I remembered, I'm gonna do that now. I'm still waiting for Entei to decide how to handle his win from last time. But I remember that he hasn't done it yet, so he'll get it eventually. He just has to tell me how he wants to do it. Or how we can do it. Because I can't gift what he wants. It pisses me off a little. Just gonna stand right here and spam my buttons. Like a good little DPS mage. Ooh, see, this is where I learned my trick from earlier. You saw it right there. If anybody was wondering who teaches me these things, you just saw it. Just saying. That was the exact same situation and everything. I'll go in front, Flo. For the stack markers. Beautiful. Uptime, cough. But see, that instantly becomes downtime. Yeah, I know we like our uptime, but, you know, sometimes it just, like I said, becomes downtime. Or study the floor time. Maybe you found something interesting in the grass that you just had to look at. You never know. Oh, come on now. me have my bridge. I like my bridge. Easy to move around on. Kinda good then, no matter where it spawns. It is time for a storm. It's over there. See where it goes. It's over here. Woo. Why under feet? I'm dead. Yep. Orchid is going after you again. Really? You too? You don't have the mana for this. Wow. Oh, hi, Nightwing.
Nightwings Beyond just raided with 8 viewers.
How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. Kind of catching us at the end as well. Were you doing the final of the fantasies? Still trying to sneak myself a little bit more of the ring. Hell yeah, nice, nice. Reset day shenanigans, let's go. Hey, be back. Welcome in. Was doing the Moogle stuff. Ooh, yeah. That's gonna have to be on the list of things to do at some point. Oh, that's fine. It's basically sleep time here too now. So, thank you so much for the ride. Blah blah. Raid. Blah. No, can't speak anymore. Cat got my tongue, literally. No, I'm kidding. He didn't. So we've kind of finished for the day here as well. The ride, yes. The raid, blah 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 blah. Words are hard. Yeah. Okay. Words are really hard. But I'm going to do something I've forgotten. We're going to do our monthly giveaway that I should do last week that I forgot several times and I finally remembered and I'm sorry. But we'll do this the good way. Let's go find the things that I don't have open anymore unlike I usually do. So it's stream elements, yes. Let's see if we can make this work. I have to log in, I haven't been there in so long. It's basically the main reason why I have stream elements is to do this, because I couldn't get it to work any other way. Well, sometimes I do like just roll a dice if you're here, but the general way I do it is that you get points for hanging in my chat. You get golden paws. So that means that if you're around and you get your golden paws, you get to use them for the giveaway. Basically a bit of a loyalty thing. Let's see if we can make this happen. Monthly giveaway, the monthly thing. Can I copy? Yes. This looks good. So if I do create and start, you guys should be told. Yep, there we go. I wanted to kind of give back to the people who are here. Not like the people who are randomly in, but the people who actually hang around and just keep me company in my chat. Danny going for it. I am trying to get it to kind of talk to you. I'm gonna check. I'll check. Yeah, you got your 25, Danny. I haven't figured out why it doesn't want to tell you that you got that many tickets. It's just being a weirdo, as per usual. It's Golden Paws. If you do ticket max, it will take the whatever max is. Yeah, there we go. That's Barry. That's toys. They're called Golden Paws, and you get them automatically for just being here. Barry has 65. Venus Toys has 36. Danica has 25. You now have 11. So yeah, like Danica, they're there. You will see them. You're being forced to shower, so you must away. Oh no. So you have 53 Golden Paws. Nah, you know you're allowed to do this. You're allowed to use them. Reclear's done. Excellent, excellent. All of them? Like, all the way to M8S? If so, muchos excellent. We're also done. We're doing a little giveaway. I usually do them once a month, but sometimes I am a dumb and I forget. So get your points in. Like I explained, we do have them as, if you are here, if you lurk, if you do anything, if you just hang in chat, you automatically get those points for just being here. You don't have to talk, you don't have to be active. Prog M8. Ah, yes. Yes. You'll get it. But yeah, I've decided to have that system just because I really, really wanted it to be for those who are always here, that support me and hang out with me. So yeah, that's the way I've set up my little system to work. Did I get this idea from another streamer? 100% yes. Psycho Hypnotic has the same system, and I just kind of stole it. Oh, no, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I use Stream Elements. I use its loyalty points. And of course I had a bot in. I also need that for the chat I have, so... You know what? I should actually be good. Look, we can do this. Hello. Let's see if I remember. Yoink. Can have me in a little bit of a bigger size, huh? So yeah, I love that idea, so I basically stole it from him. So you know what? Do steal it from me. It's a really good way, in my opinion, for you to, you know, show some care for your community and the people who are always there. As long as you can afford it. It's not a big sum. We do a big sum for Christmas. I'll do a bigger sum for Christmas is more correct. So I'm gonna close it and we'll see. It's either Barry, Toys, or Donnie. See who it is this time. Just giving it a few seconds. Yeah. Let's go. Close it. It should... There we go. And draw a winner. And it is Toys. There you have it. Toys, you win. You can tell me what you want. Just as we did last time. Yeah, he won last time too. It's just because Gald isn't here, right? So because Gald isn't here, Toys is kind of like, ha ha ha. You want cuddles? Well, we deal out cuddles here as well. It's fine. I don't know what you want. You have a wish list on Steam or something. The new clothing set on something. Give it to me. She knows what she wants. Would you love a person who knows what they want, huh? But yeah, that's the giveaway for this month, or well, last month actually. We'll do a new one at the end of this month. And that's basically how I enjoy doing my thing. Yes, you set up Stream Elements to handle your... You set up a special currency in Stream Elements. That is the currency that... And you can tell... You can decide how much people earn. You can make, for instance, you can make subs earn more. You can have them have a few extra points because, hey, they're sub to you, right? So they can have a bigger chance. Or you can just make it completely even. Mine is completely even. It doesn't matter if you sub or not. You are equally getting a chance at getting anything. And then it will start the giveaway for you. It will handle all the stuff for you. And it pulls for you as it just did for me. So it's actually a really good system. It's simple to use and it just works. So we have that. I just really enjoy having the ability to give back a little. Because spend your time here. That's what you give me. So yeah. At a gamble, yeah, we have heist, so you can go in a heist. I have like other like silly things. It's not really gamble in that way. But yeah, I a little bit stole it from Psychohypnotic because he had that as a really good idea, and I thought it was an amazing idea because you give back to the people who are there. So yeah, there we are. We stole it. I finally remembered to do it. Jesus, I need to have like an appointment on my phone for that. Grats, Venice Toys. You have all the time in the world to just figure out what you want. You tell me when you know. Maybe you have something on your wish list somewhere. Or from the store, if we can do that, because the store is stupid. Either way, let's see. Who do we raid today? Do we have anyone playing the same thing? We have either Wintergust or Seiren. I think we're gonna do Seiren because he's playing Final Fantasy. No, it's... Yeah, just either of them. You can... Or if something else that I can do with. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Nightwing. Have a good night's sleep and we'll see you around. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's see, let's go. We'll send the raid over to Winter. Winter is a nice guy, very calm. Kinda has a bit of the same feel as me. No, wait, not Winter, sorry. Seiren. Because he does the more hardcore stuff in Final Fantasy than compared to me. We'll figure something out, Toys, not to worry. So I'm gonna send you over there. And you guys are going to see me again on Friday. Oh, it's okay, Flo. You'll be with us more later. We need to care for your PC first. We don't want to lose your PC. I'm also gonna press this screen now. Haha. I'm being all professional and goody. Yay me. I'm joking. Either way, do take good care of yourselves. If it's hot where you are, remember to hydrate extra. And just in general, take good care. Get some good sleep. I know it's hard for some. Looking at you, Danny. Basket will help. And I'll see you guys on Friday for the final Fantasy, and we finally get to play more Clear Obscure. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good time, and have a good night, day, noon, morning, whatever it might be. Toodles!